passed away at like 3 o'clock this morning too. So
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that
I'm
sucks.
sorry,
I'm sorry.
buddy. I'm sorry to hear that.
it's really weird. Yeah, been weird. Aqua Tusk Shell. I guess I have to go get that. All right, I don't even know what emotes she has. I gotta go look. But we're doing Gambit. I gotta go get Gambit
Yeah.
monies.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That has an energy.
I'll stand here by
4.
Steve so Steve can see me.
Oh, I guess. Oh, wait. Does Gambit count as competitive PvP in this, or does
I
it?
don't
Like,
know if it does. I don't think
because it's
it
like, why
does.
didn't they just say like Crucible or Nightfall? Like, why did they have to say competitive PvP?
I hear you.
I think
buddy.
you have to play in comp, right? Isn't that like a level of?
Yeah, it's a level of comp. It's a level of
Oh,
comp.
man, Steve
now,
just
granted,
ran right by me.
now
Didn't
keep,
say shit
now,
about my
now,
outfit. I'm very
now,
upset.
Oh wait. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, shoot. There's a
now,
bunch of people. Oh,
keep in mind.
dope.
Yeah. Now keep in
Whoa.
mind. Keep in mind though. I would say this about
That's cool.
That's the arc lighting, right? So you can earn the glow, the white glow. But
Yeah.
You can buy the one that matches whatever elemental charge you have, for either bright dust or silver.
Oh, that's dope.
Cool, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start upgrading this puppy.
All right. Well, so we're jumping back into Nightfall or back into jump into Gambit.
We're gonna jump into Gambit. We're gonna jump into Gambit.
Okay.
And as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go on ahead and throw these suckers. Wait, no, I can't. Can I? Unless I want to do. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm getting glows, so I can either do 3 legendary or master lost sectors, complete a dungeon, complete a raid, or complete a master or grandmaster nightfall. Woof.
Those are the 3 I did not do. I did
Yeah.
the champions and the legendary.
Yeah.
Lost
All right.
sectors, which were fun as shit.
The lost sectors, really? No. Are you being facetious? Or are you being?
No,
legit?
I ran with Brandon, and there's the one on the, like I said, there's the one on the moon where it's like a bunch of them are like you'll get 2 or 3 champions.
Yeah.
But that one there's like before every next round of something, there's another champion. So there's like
okay.
6 or 7 in there. We ran it 3 times, and I think between the first time and the third time cut our time by like 5.5 minutes.
Oh wow.
Or something completely
wow.
ridiculous. And he's like, "Yeah, you got it."
Did
like,
you-
all right,
did-
now,
did you-
now that I know what we're doing.
Well then that might be fun. That might be fun for both me and Steve to run. If you want to run it with us, I mean, I wouldn't say no to that.
I think he's got to get his.
Well, he's got to get his.
The Magnificent, right?
Yeah, the finish of the magnet. Which at the rate we're going, we should be hitting it just fine. Hey everybody, by the way, we are live right now. We are live. We're streaming. I'm here.
yeah.
It's a Blind Leads the Blind, the Saturday Chill edition. We're helping Steve, me and Nick Kelly. We're helping Steve, Steve the Blind Gamer Sailor, who I'm also going to nickname the busiest man on Twitch, to basically get his solstice gear and get that T-shirt, because even though they're no longer personalizing the solstice T-shirts, well, the good news is Steve gets his 3rd one in a row if we're going at the rate that we're going.
That's what I want. The 3rd year in a row.
How you doing there, noob? Mika, how you doing as well? And in all fairness, I just love running with Steve. And Steve took a hiatus for a bit, so it's nice to have Steve back. Miss this big palooka, and it's just good to get the band back together.
And I am also
Rev,
there.
look at you, Nick. I'm getting there. I got a vaccine side effect. They're not injecting me with water. No, Mika, that conspiracy is vominos. Yeah, Nick, I do like the look of your hunter. You're looking good there, buddy.
My hunter is amazing.
Does
That's
she have a
dope.
name? Does she have a name?
This is Sapphire. Yep.
Sapphire.
It's
That's
carried
right.
over from Dungeons and Dragons and to Asheron's Call campaigns. So,
Very nice.
Yes.
Are you guys ready to roll?
Yeah.
Just
Just give me
bounty
1 second, because I'm
Bounty
like,
up.
you know what? Screw it. It's almost noon. I'm cracking open a beer.
Hot damn! Let's go. Let's go.
I'm on day 20 with no booze, by the way. Just so.
Hot damn, son.
Yeah.
Well done. So
The scale has not moved, but the body fat percentage is down like 3.5%. So
speaking of
that's a good
scales, my wife has lost 10 pounds.
Nice.
My wife has
Congratulations
lost.
to her.
She's been doing Noom. Oh, the charity screen. Oh shit.
That's because you don't want to look
That-
at
there we go.
That,
Derp.
that was a tease. We wanted to tell you how great my hunter looks in that.
Yeah, exactly. Now you can see it. Yeah, and now Nick has left the building.
And I left.
Here it is, everybody. Pro streamer quality. Pro streamer quality. Glares at your drinks from my patrol car. Now, noob. Now, keep in mind, I'm just having a good old fashioned coffee. I'm having a good old fashioned coffee.
I am
An Irish coffee?
No, not an Irish coffee. I'm actually snapping back from. So last night, chat, got together with Phil Rossi of the Phil Rossi Scream team. We took Phil, his wife Tina, and one of his daughters, and it was me, Pip, and Sonny, and we went for a paranormal investigation in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Let me tell you something. We had a blast. We had an absolute blast. I was so proud of both Sonny and Pip. They did great on their first investigation, and I got to tell you, an idiot made me jump from my morning coffee and breakfast at Waffle House. Oh, noob! I sincerely. Now, there's one thing worse than getting pulled over by a cop. It's getting pulled over by a cop who got torn away from his morning coffee and breakfast. Because that means that cop is not only angry, he is hangry.
Dude, you took that cop away from his Awful House business. There are consequences.
There are consequences. So, Nick, where'd you go? Nick?
I am I'm at the vault. I gotta put stuff away so I
okay.
can pick up the gun shelf.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too, just in case, because I'm out.
Actually,
I'm like clearing off only like one out of each category, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably clear up the space.
Make sure you have an XP booster in your ghost while we can still do those.
Oh, yeah,
Switch your
because
ghost.
you should do that, Steve. That'll help you. That'll help you boost up.
I
But yeah,
think
my wife has lost 10 pounds. She's doing the Noom thing, and I could not be prouder of her. She's worked really, really hard, and I'm just super happy for her. But I got to say, last night I had a real nerdy father-daughter moment. Sonny and I, we were watching. This is why we love Noob in chat. Not gonna lie, I muttered a few choice words when the call came over to the radio. Oh, Noob, I've got a show that I want you to watch if you can find it on cable. I think you'll enjoy it. It's if you've ever seen a mockumentary, it's a comedy documentary called What We Do in the Shadows. It's about 4 vampires that have a flat in Wellington, New Zealand, and it's basically if Spinal Tap met Interview with a Vampire, that's what it would be. Oh, look at Check Follows. Look at Check Follows. He's so darn cute. Look, he's so darn cute. Check Follows.
BigFollows.com. There it is.
BigFollows.com. There you go, everybody. You're gonna make me famous there, Chief? You're gonna make me famous? I'm gonna make you infamous. I'm gonna come on over here. I'm gonna come on over here and let's see. Where's that button? That button is right there. Bye, baby.
Where is?
Bye, baby.
All right, I found Steve. I don't know where T is. If T.
Oh yeah, I'm at the vault. Sorry.
All right, I'm going back over by Ava, so people know where I am.
All right, good.
Guess I need to fashion show my my hunter.
You have to fashion show.
Looks good too, by the way. I gotta, but I'm not bringing out a warlock.
But anyway, so
jumps.
So yeah, last night we had this nerdy moment. We were both watching the monitor. We were both watching that response device that I picked up, right? Oh, you're at Ada?
I'm at the vault.
Oh, you're at the vault. Where's Nick? You're at Ada?
I'm at Ava Levante.
Oh, Ava. Oh, okay, Grandma.
Yes.
You're over at Grandma. So anyway, so we're sitting in front of the response and we're asking questions, and it went off. And this was the first time I'd seen it go off in this fashion, and I just looked at Sunny, and Sunny just had this big smile on her face. She had this huge smile on her face, and I'm just like, that just happened, you know? And she was saying, yeah, I think I was asking questions a little too quickly. I think I was doing this. I said, honey, that's the joy of it. Every time you do this, you learn something new, and you grow from it. So look at it from that perspective. There's Nick, everybody, Sapphire, with this rocking that Splicer title, that crispy Splicer title. Again, Nick, congratulations on getting I don't want to say your first title, but your first
Unassisted.
Unassisted title. There you go. Unassisted title. That's a great way to look at it.
Yes.
Unassisted title. Unassisted.
And the seasonal challenge I finished yesterday, which is 30 ranks with Mithrax. So,
hey, nice.
Very happy to knock that one out too.
Nice.
Got
All
a
right.
theme going on with my emotes here with this character. I'm just saying. there's
All
How
right,
about-
I am ready to go whenever.
All right. Let's hit it then. Let's hit it. So we are doing. We're going into Gambito, and not putting any pressure on anybody, but yeah, I need wins. That's what I need.
Well, you know what? I'm
Fine.
glad you said that because I've got that stupid thing where I need fusion. I need a fusion rifle, and I need to get.
Oh,
and I think
yeah.
I might have just nuked my fusion rifle.
if it's
Oh no!
oh no,
Bastion.
that
That's
sucks.
fine.
Which sucks because
Is that what dim is for? Or did you like dismantle it like as in like that kind of nuked?
It's fine. I have a fusion rifle, but it's like the last step I need for this thing. I'm like 84%.
Wow.
Is it's like win streaks. It's not even just wins.
So it sounds like Noob was called on somebody that is taking the other side of the argument against Activision Blizzard. His call was a domestic violence call, a juvenile physically assaulting his parents over an Xbox. Just gonna leave it at that. You can guess how I handle it. Kids in juvenile detention center. He has
And
coffee.
he has coffee. No, I have coffee.
Now I have coffee again, and all is right with the world. Oh man, sorry to hear your morning was
Speaking of Xbox,
yeah.
awkward
Awkward segue, but go for it.
I know. Stay tuned for within I think the next 2 weeks. I may have an announcement specifically about Xbox.
Oh my god, you little
Can't wait.
tease. You tease.
Can't wait.
You friggin' tease.
Can't wait.
Friggin' tease.
So picture a Noob, like if we were filming this, right? Noob, that would have been like. So I got so I was at the Waffle House, and then I got this call, and then it cuts to the story, right? Then it's him
Yeah.
actually like
Yeah. Exactly.
doing like the answering the domestic and everything else, and then it's like the kid with the Xbox, and then it just cuts back to him, and he's got a full cup of coffee, and he goes, "So you can tell how that went." That's the scene.
I'll admit I was half paying attention and I was just looking on Twitter while on my phone, and all I heard was Xbox. So I'm like, oh okay. Speaking of Xbox,
So
Like,
so
I'm
Noob,
not a director, but I could shoot
I'm a
the
great
shit out of that
listener,
scene right
folks.
there. I'm telling you.
but that just reminded me. So Noob, the show that I want you to look up is called Wellington Paranormal.
Wellington Paranormal.
And what it is a spin-off of the movie What We Do in the Shadows. And Wellington Paranormal is basically if cops met the X-Files. But then you threw in there
New Zealand.
Yeah, in New Zealand.
I think
And it's called
I think actually,
and you throw in This
I-
is Spinal Tap.
I think Taika Waititi actually tweeted about it. That apparently there was
Yes.
a list of like top streamed shows,
And that was one of them.
Wellington Paranormal was number one.
Yeah. It is
I was
a
like, damn! I didn't realize it was that. Like I thought,
So-
like Ted Lasso kind of
so,
thing.
so
I'm
let
like,
me
all right.
let me set the scene for you. So basically, there is a scene. There's this hysterical scene in What We Do in the Shadows, where two cops show up at the lair of the vampires,
Yep.
and they've been glamored, but the character that glamored them isn't really good at glamoring, so he wasn't sure if it took. And it's these two cops, Minogue and O'Leary. And they're showing up. They're like stepping over dead bodies. And they're going, "Hey, look at this! This right here. This is a fire hazard." And they're doing all these things. And at one point, one of the vampires turns to Viago and says, "Should we kill them now?" And he goes, "No, let's wait. They're giving us very good tips." And I mean, you can't block this area. This area. Then the glamour starts to weaken, and they see one of the dead bodies, and they go, "Look, I understand you're all having a good time, but see your friend here? He's not having a good time. He's passed out. You got to take care of him." And people were so enamored with these two dumb cops. They said they got to, they started pestering Taika Waititi and Jermaine Clement, going, "When are you guys going to do a spin-off show with these two?"
It's so good.
So they did Wellington Paranormal, and it is the Pip said that'll never fly in America. It's to New Zealand, and people are eating it up. They are just eating this shit up for breakfast. All right, I'm gonna go on ahead and.
I
You
finally
jerk!
Sorry. I went into like a YouTube rabbit hole, and I found I saw the clip from, I guess it would have been What We Do in the Shadows, of the trial at the Council of Vampires.
Okay, the Trial of the Council of Vampires. That is the season finale. That's the season 1 finale. It is funny as hell because
Oh my god, I loved it. It was like just seeing all the different celebrities that like they're not playing like actors playing vampires. No, they're the actual celebrities that just they just happen to be vampires.
well, no. It's not just happened.
Or that they played vampires in the past.
Every person you see in that finale, played a vampire in their career.
Yeah.
Every one of them. They mentioned Robert Patterson, and they said, yeah, he couldn't make it. Best he couldn't.
Brad and Tom.
Brad and Tom couldn't make it. I mean, it was so damn meta. The meta was hard. The meta was real.
I loved it.
Hi,
I
Shane.
thought that was great. And the fact that they had Wesley Snipes on Skype.
And his Skype didn't work.
Yeah, his internet connection was a little off.
It was really
And he was
well
a little bit behind. He was like had a bit of a lag.
Yep.
It's like we're already past that, Wesley.
All right, how are we looking here? Okay.
It's 6, but I had okay. Well, never mind.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go on ahead and bank. Is anybody else ready to bank or no? Oh, never mind.
I just did.
Hang on. Remember, we're on comms, boys, so we can talk through that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys are telling stories that were way better than what I had to say on
Well,
comms.
yeah, there's that. All right, I'm gonna go look for the high value target. Hey Shane. Oh, I found the high value target.
Hey,
oh shit.
Hey, Minotaur, gotta go.
Damn it.
Anybody want to help me with this Minotaur? Hang on.
I will as soon as I respawn.
I could really use some help with this Minotaur.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm
I'm
coming.
on it.
All right.
Where are you?
Oh shit.
Where'd you
nice.
go? Oh, you're way over
And
there.
boom.
There you go.
Okay. Can anybody else bank?
Value Hunter,
Nope.
I have 1.
Oh jeez.
I have
All right,
zero.
then I'm gonna pop this thing. All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna go. Oh wait.
Oh, don't lose these motes. Don't lose. Okay, good. Thank you, Blueberry.
I think I have to back.
I'm just trying to get this Hydra.
I'm trying to shoot the same dude with you. There we go.
That was a terrible
Take some of
grenade.
that.
This one.
I've got 2.
3 down.
Company.
And oh, Calf! My girl Calf coming in with a raid. Yo, Calf, what's up?
Kath and I have to talk about salads, apparently.
What?
Hey, there are a
Calf
lot of
and I have to
moats
talk
over
about
here,
salads.
boys.
There's
Apple and
a-
Jacks, how you doing? Calf, now I know what you were up to. You were playing some Destiny. How was your stream, Calf? How are things going? Did you get that Grandmaster? I know, Marv. I know. I smell. Kind of glad you weren't around for the earlier rounds. I mean, we were struggling a bit.
Oh,
All right.
blocker.
Good to see everybody. How is everybody in
Animo.
stream?
More blocker. Here we go.
Okay,
Here
you're
we
banking. We're banking. We're banking, and we're banking.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I've been terrible at banking. Yeah. I need a warm up.
That thing that
All
they
right,
do, where they.
hang on one
Yes.
second though.
Yes.
Hey, if all you guys could just stand right there.
Steve and I had a great conversation a week ago about D&D.
Are you serious? Are you
We did, yeah.
serious, man? Yo,
on.
Daffy Duck, thank you for that follow. Yes, Caffeine. Let's go, Caffeine. Caff
She got Grandmaster?
She got Conqueror. She got the Conqueror seal.
Whoa.
She got the Conqueror seal, yo. How about that?
That's dope.
That's awesome. Thank you, Marv. Thank you, Marv. I deserve that because that was a terrible invasion. Of course, that's what happens. You know, that's what happens in this game. I go on ahead, and I get like 3, do really well. Then Marv comes into my stream, and then I have a terrible invasion, and I'm like, you know what it is? Marv is the cursed tiki that hangs around my neck in that Brady Bunch episode. He is
Hey,
the
you
cursed
missed it. The
Tiki.
last time he invaded, he got 113 kills, Marv. I don't know where you were.
You know what? I'm now beginning to see what is the problem.
Yep. Oh,
Now to
damn
gild
it.
that. You're gonna gild your conqueror title. All right,
That
Kev,
is
we heard
awesome.
you.
Yeah, and you
We
know
heard
what?
Kev.
Hey, I'm guild that shit. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, I thought
am
I
all
killed
for it.
you.
I am all
Damn it.
for it. All right, Calf. You know what that means? You and Marv have to carry me. You and me have to carry me. You and me have to carry me into Grandmaster. That's next up on the hit list.
Ugh. Just think
Don't
of
worry.
that and
votes
I'm
in.
like,
Let's go. 92. We got 8 more we need to get.
Hold, please.
No math major, but I think that's right.
Well, then who are we waiting on?
I mean, if D&D has taught you anything.
I got the 20 with the help of a little plastic thing on my table. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, is anybody?
If D&D's taught me anything, I got a 1. Fuck this.
Oh, Sergeant C4 Reaper is going.
Ooh,
Is
he's got the 15.
Yeah,
there
he's
we
dropping
go.
he's dropping the 1-5. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, everybody.
All right, that should be our. Get some noise here.
Am I on a rock? I am on a rock, for Pete's sake. Jeez.
Come on, Charlie Brown.
I am Charlie Browning in this shit.
Oh, man,
So
I got
Rick,
one.
so I'll tell you this much, Rick. We met some of the local color at at Gettysburg. Needless to say, there are a lot of people who are trying to scam their way into a paranormal investigation for free. Because man, this dude walked up during one of the places we were at and going,
Andres, you're dead. Go.
all right. Oh, but he's shielded now. Let me get that goblin out of the way. All right,
Yep,
he
there you
should
go.
be non-shielded. Non-shielded? Jesus, T.
If I didn't have 3 events last night, I would have gone with you. Just had you drop me off at the friggin' tattoo parlor. Here's my old tattoo artist up there in Gettysburg.
Hold tight.
That's when you get my Brandon Lee tattoos. matter of fact.
Okay. No, he was old enough to he was old enough to be a ghost, but no, there are literally people who wanted to.
Love to be a ghost.
Oh, this guy.
Old enough
Oh,
to
this
be
guy.
a ghost.
The only reason I was being nice to him was because he was wearing a veteran's hat. Now, granted, he could have gotten that veteran's hat at the Goodwill for all I know. But yeah, oh my God, that stupid grenade.
Did you read it up close? Did it say he was a veteran of Gettysburg, the Battle of Gettysburg?
He should have. He probably was probably was.
It's like when he
was.
talks about Gettysburg, you don't know whether it's like he's just telling a story or he remembers he was there.
So you in real time?
All right.
Primeval.
Why is he immune? Could someone please tell me why he's immune? Oh,
Because
there
he's
we
dead.
go.
There we go.
Boom.
Didn't take long.
Oh, that was.
And I cleared pretty much all my Gambit bounties, I think.
That was nice.
Almost.
That was a good run. Little rough around the edges, but it was a decent run.
Yeah, a little
That's
rough
what
around the
Mark
like
showed
A little rough around the
Slow-
edges.
slow start, rough in the middle, but we finished
But we
strong.
pulled it out. We pulled it out.
Stick with your story. It's because Marv showed up.
Yeah.
God damn it, Marv. All
All right,
right.
let's see how I did there.
I didn't even see what the but yeah, to answer Steampunk Rick's question, yeah, the local color showed up, and the first 2 places, I mean, like I said, this Chad bro comes in and he's like, yeah, this woman's a psychic, right? And I've got my response device there, and she said, I'm picking up a male spirit, and I said, if you're male, make the light go red. If you're female, make the light go green. The light went green. And she just looked at me. She's like, well, I detect a male spirit. And I said, that's okay. If you're, but just, again, let's, if you are male, go on ahead and light up the red side. But if you're female, go on ahead and light the green side again. Green side goes off. And the woman about 10 minutes later goes, now I'm picking up 2 spirits. Is it Annabelle and Marie? And the 2 women, I'm sorry, not the 2 women, the 2 girls in our group, Phil's daughter and my daughter, both look at each other and go, is this woman for real? I mean, we're on a paranormal investigation, and these 2 are skeptic about the woman who's claiming to be a psychic. I'm like, that's when you know you've kind of crossed a line. Hey, Froy, how are you, buddy? Good to see you in chat. Good to see you in chat, man. Hope you're doing well.
would immediately Gettysburg IMDb, which I think is great.
Yeah.
That's,
And she was doing that. She was doing that goofy thing of like, I'm singing Annabelle and Anna Marie. I'm like, just keep going, baby. You're gonna get to the Betsy's and the Bettys in a second. Just keep going. You're doing great.
Directory harvest attack.
Yeah,
That's what we call
God.
it. Yeah.
All right,
come
come
on,
on.
just give me some Fallen.
Aaron@domain.com. Andrew@domain.com.
There you go.
Adam@domain.com. That's how you find. That's how you go get email addresses, kids. So if you're
Oh my
trying
God.
to find ghost email addresses, that's how you do it.
You know what's interesting about that route? I just just realized
What?
we didn't get invaded.
No, they managed to get like 35, so they had enough to invade. But I think they were either they were going for some other goal, or they were trying to get caught up with us, or they gave up. One or the other. But
Yeah.
no, we never did get invaded.
Because I was about to say, I'm like, wow, wait, I was like, where
You
was
say
this?
Cabal? You got Cabal.
Oh yeah, we got
No,
Cabal.
I need Fallen.
Cabalin?
Yeah, we need Cabal.
Yeah.
not a thing. Damn it. Sorry, Steve. Finish
I'm
it.
I need a Lixney, Nick. There we go. Is that better?
Hey, that is. Oh my God. Holy smokes. You
We
know how to make me
need
happy.
Cabal.
Talk a Lixney to me, Steve.
Oh, ow, 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 ow! Somebody get that Scorpius, please.
I got 5. I was gonna bank them, but if you want me to wait, I will.
Yeah, actually, wait. Let's
Okay.
see what we can do. Let's see if we can
Yeah.
do a little group gimme.
I've got 3 right now, but yeah, I'm
right.
trying to save. I can.
All right, here we go. Oh man, I love you, no composure. I
That's
love you.
trying to get the catalyst for. As a matter of fact. Oh shit! Is that a blocker? That is a blocker.
It's a small one, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, but they're already doing better than last round.
Hang on. Okay.
Okay, that
Is
dude.
any- if anybody's ready to go, let's go.
Yep.
Give me one quick second. I can grab some.
All right.
I've got 8.
All right. Hang on.
Oh,
Oh.
nope. We got a
Blocker,
dude.
another blocker. Medium.
Hang on. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, he's down. Bank
Blocker's
is
fully-
open.
Yep.
I'm ready to go.
Yep.
Go for it, boys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, they're losing moats.
Hang on. I'll be there in a second with 15. And I'll go and
Nice
invade. There we go.
Nice shot on the turret. I think it was about to
Eight.
house my lunch. Yep.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Can I get the guy with 15? Oh, yes, I did.
Nice. Oof. Oof, I saw that drop. Oh, you love to see it.
Where'd he go? Oh, the other sumbitch is hiding. Good lord. They're all in the back. Like a bunch of friggin' babies. Nope. Like a bunch of friggin' babies.
Steve, did you figure out when you're coming down here? Or if you're coming down here?
Probably not until September.
Okay. If depends on when in September. We're playing a gig, so you may get a chance to see the band. And if you wait till October, then Clutch is in town. So if you want to see Clutch, we can take you to see a Clutch gig.
Oh, October probably might not happen, only just because that's when my second teaching gig starts.
Ah.
Ah.
All right. Can anybody else? Did you pop in moats?
Just 5. that's all I
I've
had.
got 11. I can pop.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, pop it. I just popped in.
I'm coming.
Let's see if we can
That
drain
looks
these
like a
fuckers.
Turret.
Okay,
There's a turret.
done.
Got it.
Boom.
All right, turret's down.
Let's head to the steps then.
Oop, they're still losing.
Yeah, 9, 8,
8,
7.
7, 6.
If anybody
Whatever
wants smokes,
Oh
I'm gonna go
no,
make some moats.
5,
They never tell you for the con.
4,
Oh boy, whatever the thing is.
3,
Or rubber deck.
2, 1.
Yeah,
Oh my
cleaned
God,
out.
we lost them all. We cleared
Cleaned
them
them out.
out.
Cleaned them out. Cleaned them out. Let's go,
And we got
baby.
to clear it out to the metal too. I didn't even realize
That's
that was a thing.
Oh yeah, we got ow. Oh,
Aw,
shit.
damn it.
All right. There's my hubris.
I tried to revive our blueberry, but the turret got me.
All right.
Oh no, someone lost, or one of our group lost 15 motes. All right, Banks back up.
Good grenade. Gotta kill that turret.
Turret's down.
Thank you.
That's one.
Okay. All right. Where is he? Did he run? He ran. They ran, chat. Yo, Lady Rico, thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it.
You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
Oh shit. Guys, not finisher ready. And there's goddamn 3 turrets. Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah. 2 turrets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Ow, 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 ow.
Yep, I'm same.
All right.
At the drill.
All right, I've got 11.
Go for it. Well, as soon as we open up the bank.
Yep.
Hang on.
Almost got him. Done.
All right, hit it.
All right, I'm banking.
Oh, that was it. Boom, baby.
Primeval.
Is it meatball? It's a meatball.
It is a meatball. Shit.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
an
don't
ugly
go that way.
meatball.
Come on, Hunter.
Whoa,
Right in
yikes.
the Vex milk.
Ow.
Damn it.
I'm right beside you. Hold on.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Okay, one envoy's... Oh. Was that envoy... No, that envoy wasn't down. Jeez. Oh, my God. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay. Oh, of course I've got no heavy. I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, grab the heavy. We're fine for now.
And I'm out. Oh, he's shielded.
Shielded.
All right, immune.
All right, who's shielding? Oh, it's those
I get
horses.
this little ball. I'm gonna. Yeah. There
Got
we
it.
go.
Great.
One on.
Oh,
down.
nicely done.
Both?
Nicely done.
Any more envoys, or is that it?
That was both of them.
That was both. We got both.
Cool.
I'll throw that on you.
No, 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 no. Ah, damn.
Okay.
There we go. That one.
There we go. Come on, baby. Whoa!
Being invaded.
Just no,
Top,
just focus on the primeval. Focus on the primeval. Oh shit! Maybe not. Get him!
He was on me
Get him!
before
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Where is he?
He's dead.
No, he's not.
Oh, damn it.
Death heals
I
primeval.
almost had
Where is
him.
he?
There we
All right,
go.
we got it. Where was he? Where was that? Where was that invader? Damn.
I don't know. I got killed by the invader though, but not before I got a big chunk out of that primeval.
Whoo! How you doing there, Lady Rico? Ryoko.
T,
Got
you
that.
said you needed kills, right?
I
Or
said I needed wins.
right?
Yeah, so far so good. I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. Oh, and I think I ranked up too. I'm up at legend now. Hot damn. Let me see where I'm at. Let's see, gilded. I probably haven't claimed it yet. That's the thing. I probably haven't claimed it yet. Yeah, 32 out of 50. I need 18 more wins, and then I just need to reset my infamy. 18 more wins. So it's if we don't do it, if we don't grind it out today, there's gonna. I got a gambit grind in my future.
How is your orb hunt going?
Yeah, how's your orb
With
hunt and everything going, Steve? How's that going?
So I'm at 20 out of 100.
Okay, good.
Did much better this round than the previous one. I still need 35 more void grenade kills. And then still some fallen. I need fallen. So hopefully
this is definitely a good place for
you need
the kills.
Solar orbs, right? In playlist.
solar or stasis.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my. Yeah, I'll switch my secondary weapon to a solar.
I would switch over to like either one of those, but it's like I need void grenades, so I'm like.
No. I'm gonna switch mine to...
We can also make orbs for you. We can also make the orbs.
Oh,
for
that's
you.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was already on solar, but I'm switching over to stasis as well.
Cool.
All right, here we go, everybody. Hey, chat, don't forget we are still raising money for NoKidHungry.org. NoKidHungry.org is an organization to make sure that kids who are reliant on the school systems for their next meal get fed even when school is out of session. And right now we are sitting at 2901. I had an original goal of 5,000. Anything we get above 3,000 today, I think, is going to be gravy. So we've already passed the halfway point. I'm pretty happy with that. We've created on this channel 29,000 meals for kids because every $1 you donate equates to 10 healthy meals for kids. And how they do that is they partner up with local farmers, they partner with local food vendors, and they make sure that the food they're getting isn't shit. So that's a big plus. Now I don't think they put it that way in their mission statement, but that's how I'm putting it in my mission statement. So there you go. There you go.
That they have a nutritional value, not just a caloric value.
Exactly.
How's that? Is that
yes.
very...
That's a much nicer way of putting it. But you know what I was trying to say.
Nutrition, not calories, kids. That's an important differentiator. Hey, Steve, look, still not falling.
Yeah, I know.
I am really loving the null composure.
T, you know I love you.
But
you took my grenade kills.
Oh shit! Sorry, brother.
I threw it, and it's like I see you just mailing them up, and I'm like, God dang it!
All right, I'll make it up to you. Whoever's got moats, I'm sitting on 11. So if anybody wants to join me,
I've got 3
Blueberry,
at the moment.
you know I love you, but you just killed. Oh, sorry.
I've got enough for small, so I can I'll bank.
Actually, let's before we bank, because we should make it that we have 25. So
I have 3, but Blueberry just took my others, so we're gonna do my small. But if we got,
Oh.
we gotta clear those. Well, anyways, they're coming to bank anyways, so heads up.
Yeah.
ooh,
Oh, they're losing mode, so it's all right.
14 is like 25.
Yeah.
okay. How many does people have? Because now I got 15.
I just bank, so I don't have any.
All right.
The Blueberry just picked up a ton.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go on ahead. Oh shit! No, I guess I'm not.
No, except unless he's gonna get killed because he's not paying attention. They're not paying attention.
Okay. Anybody? Come on, Blueberry. Come on, Blueberry.
Damn.
Blueberry.
Wait, at the drill.
All right. Screw it. I'm going in. Oh.
Large blockers set.
I think they're pushing. Oh, they're running towards you. I think they might be pushing for 15. So
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to push. Yeah, they got a lot that they're sitting on right now.
Well, they just lost 10.
Nice.
Oh, the guy with 15, he's hanging out in the back. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I kind of gave him that shot. That's on me. That was on me. I should have been
Oh
charging.
jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. All right. I was standing fine in a corner, and then 3 freaking. I hate Vex.
they don't like you either.
Damn it.
Vader inbound.
Whoa. He is at the top. He's got a sniper on him. He's got the Adored, the same guy who took me out. He is at the steps. Get him.
Damn it. He got me. He's coming towards bank. Actually,
at bank.
he's waiting for spawn. He's waiting. Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah, he's out.
I think he saw like yeah. Oh damn. I hate that. I was so close because I was sniping him. I was sniping him too. It's like damn it.
Son of a. Oh, found the
Make it
high value
promote.
target. High value target is at no. Somebody get the high value target. He is at steps. High value targets at steps. That's 15 motes right there.
I just fell all the way to the bottom. But
All
there
right,
should be
well,
a ship
that'll do it.
It's
ton on the.
coming to steps.
High value targets making a break for
No,
us.
he's not.
Kill 'em off.
No, he's not. Where is he?
Got him. He's up at the back. We're
High value targets.
There we go. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch!
what?
He just got out. We had him one shot and then he
Oh.
disappeared. We had him at one shot and he disappeared. Son of a biscuit. All right.
Oh, a blocker. Nope. No
Not
blocker.
anymore.
Hostiles income at the base. Portals up. Go
All right.
take 'em out.
Send a small over.
All right. I've got a grenade.
Oh, that is a shit ton of ammo.
Steve, do a grenade. I'm gonna take the long way around. I'm gonna go take care of the bank. Okay. What's E-Jazz doing here? What are you doing there, Rando? Alright, good.
Guardian down.
I was greedy.
At least you owned it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. What the hell is hitting me? Something is hitting me hard.
Hydra up top. Cyclops up top. Invaders in.
Find them before they find
Bank's open.
Okay. Oh, there he is.
Where?
allies invading.
Hang on. Son of a get him! He's at steps! Thank you.
Got him.
Thank you. Thanks for that cleanup.
I sniped him.
Yes,
I
you did.
Sniped his
Yes,
ass.
you did. I saw that and I appreciated it. Golly, did I appreciate that. All right.
That's the first time I can ever actually say that. I killed a guardian by a snipe.
Okay, that's one.
Down, but they managed to kill.
Probably saying, "Hey, blind gamer Steve killed me.
Blind
I
Gamer
didn't even
Steve-
see him. Neither did I."
Neither did I.
Ah.
All right.
So that's going to be the interesting thing with the names. I never really read that on the crossplay, but oh, come on.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm coming. I'm coming.
No, I got it. I got it.
All right. Go ahead. Dump it in.
Pausing at 7. That gets
And
us
I'm
to
positing at 10.
74. That's
I've got
84.
I've got 5. I can go to bank.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
91.
Okay, these guys are not like the other teams. They're
No.
they're making us play to pay. All right, hang on.
Build a bank.
Come on.
Summon a prime evil.
Got it.
Killmonger, we got 92 in. There's probably
Shit. Hang on.
Incoming
how many you got?
the drill.
I got 5.
All right, hit it, Steve. Go get it.
Sending
Okay.
small blocks.
We're good.
Prime evil's up. Kill it to win.
Primeval.
Embrace the darkness. Take out
Get
the
some Envoy love right now. Yo.
Did you go over the other side, T?
I
He's on the
did.
other side. Oof.
Guardian down.
He's
Dang it. Okay.
guarding my
Ah,
body right
damn.
now.
One more in the grave.
Well, the envoys are not shielded anymore, so that's good.
Vader's got 6 seconds.
All right.
He just killed our buddy. Oh, he's right on me. Hello.
Oh, hey there.
Invaders off the
Damn it.
Son of a bitch.
I had a piece of him. He was coming towards spawn.
All right. Let's do this. That might be mine, Caffeine. Son of a biscuit. I might actually have to make that into my emote. One of my emotes is son of a biscuit.
Son of a biscuit.
Well, I made an emote for Kev saying, "Oh my giddy ants," and it looks great. All right, let's see where he is. Oh, he's probably going to be at steps. I'm going to head for steps, or he's at base. Nope. Ow. Oh
Steps.
man, no, he is
Yeah.
at steps. He is at steps.
Yep.
He's got a cold denial at steps. He's coming to bank. He's coming to bank. He is heading into spawn.
No, he's at spawn.
Where are you, buddy? Nope, he's out.
He's out.
He's out. He was going after me.
Oh shit! I got meatballed.
All right, let's take care of these envoys. Wow. Okay.
Opposing team's got a prime even. Kill yours now. You're in the lead.
Whoa! Shit! God damn it!
Damn it.
All right, there's one envoy.
I think we just blew it. I think I just blew it.
Vader's gone. Get him next.
Damn.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
All right. Now it's a game. Now it's a game.
He's the moon.
Hang on.
Yep.
Get him. Shit.
Raiders back in.
Find them before they find you.
Oh, come on. He's coming from base. He's coming from base. He is heading towards bank. He is sniping.
Yep, I see him.
See him?
Damn it, he got me. Fuck.
He's out.
No, what? Don't say he's out. He was still taking some shots. All right. I'm going over.
Yeah, go ruin their day.
Whoa. Hang on. Let me rest up first.
This is what the team. Rebels.
Oh, are you going to invade, sir? I don't think so.
10 seconds and I pull you back.
That's 2 down. One of them literally jumped over my head.
Bringing you back.
Damn it.
Anybody got any heavy or a super?
I'm almost there for my super. Wow. Okay.
Convoys are back.
Trying to see where he is.
Same.
Oh. Ha ha! Let's
Yeah.
go! Let's go! Get that shield down. Damn it. Ah. Fuck me. All right. Really? What you mean? Denied? That's weird. How you doing there, Munchie, though? That's weird.
Envoy's taking damage. Oh shit. Damn.
All right, where is he?
Or the well,
Oh, he is at
ended.
he is
Yep,
He's at steps?
Yeah, he's at steps.
yeah. Suck
I
it,
got a
nerd.
piece of him.
Suck it, nerd.
You got him. Oh, I know who just
Come
took
on.
a big ass clip out of that friggin'
Yes.
but I'll take it.
You're
Yes.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yes.
There we go.
Woo!
3 in a row, baby. 3 in a row. Let's do it. Yeah! Can I get some hype in Shahut? Hype in Shahut! Woo!
That was close because they were.
They were good. They were right on par with us.
Yep.
Woo!
They were melting them
It's all
too.
about their invader. Like,
Oh my God! I feel like Brandon now. I feel like Brandon. Look at that. Woo! 10
Hey,
Guardians.
I got 2. I'll take it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Blind Gamer Steve taking out 2. Let's go. I love that though. The Siamese dude, 17. That's hardcore.
Jeez. Oh, and I had 48% of the primeval damage.
That's
I'll
a good
take
one.
it. I'll
That's a
take
good one.
it.
That's a good one. That's a good one, boys. Oh, look at that. Postmaster's full. What do you know? This week on Hoarders. Okay.
Our special innovation with KD5500.
Look, you just have to
But
let.
it's my job to. Oh,
But
shoot, that's
but
the wrong thing.
but no, I can't look. This weapon has been sunset. Let it go. No, it's in the vault. It's where it's supposed to be. I know, and now you need more room in your vault. You need to let go of that recluse. Gotta let the recluse go.
Son of a bitch.
What?
I went from 84%. We started. I'm at 99% with the Drifter's winnings for the Wall Composure ornament.
Well, that's good because we're going back in. We're going back in as
Okay.
soon as we're done. Don't worry, we're going back in as soon as we're
No,
done.
Oh, yeah, no, I've
I'm
got-
completely happy to have made any progress on that thing. That's one of those things that, like, Steve, I'm with you. I'm like, how did I do that entire strike and not get any orbs? Oh, because it's the wrong elemental.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, for Banshee, I've got pulse rifle at 96%, machine gun at 68%. So I'm just like, ah. And now they want my arc ability. So Steve, how about that? How'd that help you out? Did that help you out at all?
A little bit. I mean, I'm at 37 out of 100 for orbs.
Okay, good.
And I'm at 69 out of 100 for void. So nice.
All right,
Another-
good.
What medal is that? Oh, I got a medal for my super lightning rod.
Nice.
You know, I have so much lore I have to read. I'm like, it's all just stowed. Like, I just need time. Maybe I'll do it tonight after I I got a mod into the stream tonight. But
My first 318 drop. Hello, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
I'm still only dropping 310s.
Well, 310s is the average. It's the
Yeah.
pinnacles and the higher
three
things.
tens
the
will win
higher
you a lot
gets.
of poker hands, too.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
All right.
I've been in a few rounds where 310s actually do help.
You're a poker guy, right? I think I knew that about you.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been a long time since I played it, but yeah.
Last time I played poker, I burned through $50 like it's going out of style. And I said maybe cards is just not in my. It's not in my. It's not in my wheelhouse.
I remember my best and my worst time of playing poker. My best was I was in college and I won $50 out of a game, and I basically just creamed these fools. Like they just had nothing. They had no idea what was coming. And then I got cocky and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna go to the casino. I went to the casino.
No!
It was a $50 buy-in,
Right.
and I was out within 5 hands. I just forgot all of the rules that I always have told myself to never do.
Yep.
I just got like, it wasn't even cocky. It was just sort of like, okay. I just got got too wrapped up in it, and I'm like, okay, never again. It was the quickest I ever got. So I should have went to the slots.
Hey, chat, if you're seeing Munch, by the way, make sure to wish him a happy birthday because last week was his birthday. He just turned 40. He looks great. Looks great for his age.
Oh, happy birthday.
But yeah, Munch was for Munchie's birthday. I made him. I did what I could do. I made him an emote, and we tried to follow it up with a brand new emote, but unfortunately, that second emote was denied, which I don't quite understand why it was denied. But you know, Twitch be Twitch. So that's all I can say there. Munch, I hope you're having a good week. Hope all is well. And chat, you are joining us on a special Saturday chill edition of Blind Leads the Blind. Steve Saylor's in the house,
Hi.
along with Nick Kelly.
Yes, I am.
And we are helping Steve grind what little bit he has left for the Majestic Solstice gear so that he can pick up his third shirt in a row? Third shirt in a row, right?
Third shirt in a row. Yeah.
Third shirt in a row. Yeah.
Third moments of triumph, quote unquote.
Yep. Yep. All right. Let's see here. So I'm getting all my steps in right now. Getting all my steps in right here, chat. It's too bad Fitbit's steps can't count for all the steps you run in Gambit, or just run in general. Because man, if that were the case, oh, I thought I ranked up, but I guess I didn't. Requires next rank. Okay, well then I'll just grab a few more of these.
We gotta talk to that. We did. So Stacia played Thursday night for a little bit on her PS5, where she can see everything and is very happy.
Yeah.
Um,
Pip is
I
in
think
the
I told you
zone. Yeah, Pip is in the zone right now with her PS5. She's currently running through Ghost of Tsushima again, but she's doing it on hard level, and yeah, she's killing it. She's killing it, as you do. Let's see.
She's ready for Iki Island, I can tell you that.
Oh, I am so ready for that.
Apparently, from what I had heard from the developers,
yeah,
is that they are they're treating Ghost like an anthology, where they're like Iki Island may not be the only story DLC that's going to come from Ghost.
Oh, neat. Cool.
They're thinking of it more of like possibly that Ghost of Tsushima is going to be a platform where there's going to be stories that Jin's going to go on and encounter.
Well, they should lean into it because I mean it has done really well for Sucker Punch. The way Brandon described Sucker Punch was he said yeah, I've played some of their games in the past and they were, I think he described them as forgettable.
Yeah, they pretty much were. Yeah,
and then he was like, but what happened with Tsushima? When he heard that it was Sucker Punch, he was like, really? Sucker Punch is doing a game like this? And you know, it's even Thermal has said repeatedly, he's like there are really good games, but Ghost of Tsushima is a masterpiece.
Yeah.
And I go back to the quote that Frank Capra said about It's a Wonderful Life. He said, it's a real shame that you make the greatest movie of your career at the same time Gone with the Wind hits the theaters.
Right. Oh, yeah. Well, the great thing is that, like, at least for Sony, is that Ghost kind of it essentially not necessarily came out of nowhere, because like obviously with the pedigree of Sucker Punch, at least the people knew that they had a studio that could be able to make a good game,
right?
But or at least a AAA game. But Ghost has kind of like now become that like one of the like the extra jewels in Sony PlayStation Studios pockets, where they're like, oh, this is a new IP we can grow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is something that like Sony has been good with, is being able to take or be able to build IPs that they can be able to grow and be able to make even bigger and better than the previous versions of the game. Like,
no, I would agree. And I mean, they're currently doing it with Last of Us. I mean, you know, I love how Sony is always releasing shots of Pedro Pascal and the cast members of The Last of Us on the set.
Expensive. Hey, if you guys are doing all the tower stuff, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Okay,
go for it.
Be right back. Thanks.
Yeah, I agree with you. And also, like, what I love is that so you got like Naughty Dog, which essentially in Sony's wheelhouse is like they're the top of the roost. Like they've got they're allowed to kind of do whatever the heck they want, and obviously like the amount of like love that Sony's given them, like they can pretty much whatever Naughty Dog says, like, okay, Sony's like, okay, yep, whatever you want. Yep. Then there's like Sony Santa Monica with God of War. And then you have like other studios like Guerrilla and Sucker Punch and Insomniac that they're kind of like they're pushing themselves up to be that level.
Yeah. And
you can just see like it's almost like in a way Insomniac's like the new studio in the roost. And I love that sound like at least the releases they've had in the past like 7 to 8 months, they're kind of like the new kid on the block that just wants to impress their cooler best friends, because they're like, hey, we got Spider-Man. Oh, we also got Spider-Man Miles Morales. Oh, we also got Ratchet and Clank. Oh, we got Spider-Man Remastered. Would you like that? Like yeah, okay, we get it. You're part of the cool kids. Just calm down.
So just calm down. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
You
got your seat. You're good. Now, Chad, if you don't know, the reason why Steve's got all this insider info is not because he doesn't have a life. He does have a life. And part of that life is he does accessibility consulting for different video games. Matter of fact, you know, it's because of Steve, I think I really got into the Last of Us experience. Steve was like that guardian angel going, you're doing great, T. You're doing great. Ooh, you might want to rethink that, T. He never backseat gamed me. But he guided me through it, and then when I eventually finished when I eventually finished Last of Us, I was more than comfortable in the wheelhouse. And, you know, when people talk about how, quote unquote, The Last of Us stole all these awards from last year, I'm like, no, they didn't. It was just that Sucker Punch. And by the way, if my glasses look crooked, they're on their last leg. I need to wait another couple of days, and then I'll be able to get some replacement glasses. But Sucker Punch basically released one of the greatest games that they have ever made, if not the greatest game they've ever made, at the same year that Last of Us Part 2 came out. And
not only that, within like a month.
Yeah. And I mean, when you look at the body of games that we got last year, it's ridiculous how good of video games we got. It is ridiculous how good we had it, video games wise, and the fact that it was all happening during a pandemic, which is why I've been getting a lot of pushback. Hey, Panic, good to see you in chat, and Steve knows about this as well. I did this whole deep dive about why Cyberpunk 2077 can't be fixed, because the problems really start with the writing of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I did a compare and contrast between The Last of Us Part 2 and Cyberpunk, and man, did I get some pushback, and I still get pushback. But the way I look at it is, you can say what you like, but you know, part of the things that they were leaning on with Cyberpunk was they were like, well, you know, the pandemic really kind of screwed us up. And I'm like, okay, if that's the case, then what happened about Bungie? What happened about Sucker Punch? What happened about Naughty Dog?
There is some truth to that, because like the pandemic hit 100% of all studios from all shapes and sizes.
They did. They did.
And that's why we're seeing like games that are being like delayed like constantly. Which totally makes sense.
But my point,
now, the games that we've had within like the past like year and a half, have been games that have been in development for the last couple years. They just needed like a little bit extra polish to be able to kind of like cross them over the finish line.
Or in the case of Cyberpunk, which it's been in development for the past decade.
There's a little bit of like, there was like there was like a couple years where there was people that were taken off the Cyberpunk team to work on Witcher 3. But still, like, again, yeah, you're right. Like, it was in development since 2012. Like, that's when they started the project. So yeah,
I can hear Steve's going, I love this game. I want to defend it, but
I can't. I mean, I can't defend it. Like, I wanted that game to be good.
Steve,
because
I'm gonna need you to get those TSP reports on my desk by Monday morning.
Because here's the thing, I love the Cyberpunk genre.
So do I. Do I. It's a great.
It's like, that's what was disappointing about it.
Oh, now
shut the hell up.
I was going to say, you want to talk about somebody who was heartbroken. That man there, he had been telling me about Cyberpunk 2077 for a long time. And then it came out, and it was just like, it's a bit like the anti-vaxxers when everything came out about the vaccine, and the anti-vaxxers and the We Back the Blue all shut the hell up last week because of the Delta variant and because of the cops that were on Capitol Hill. They all shut the hell up, and that was the way Nick was after Cyberpunk 2077 dropped. He was just like,
so I maintain the greatest thing about that game,
the teaser,
is the 3 hours on a Sunday, random ass Sunday afternoon, that I got to run Stacia and Brandon through a tabletop Cyberpunk 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Now, see, I want to have that experience. I want to have that experience.
Oh my God. I will referee a Cyberpunk game like anytime. Like, let's finish the D&D campaign first and see where we go. But
because there was a period actually right about a year before the game came out that I actually, like, a friend of mine, and we were talking to a production company that we were gonna do a Cyberpunk kind of like a book club style podcast, that it was all just gonna be about Cyberpunk 2077. Wow. And part of it was we were gonna run a Cyberpunk 2020 campaign, and I was gonna GM it, and I was gonna call it The Legend of Johnny Silverhand, because we didn't know who Johnny Silverhand was, or at least people didn't know unless you played the RPG. So I was gonna tell the story of Johnny Silverhand, and so it just, unfortunately, the production company just didn't work out. But
so still, this is why I think, Steve, when you come for a visit, oh shit, I think we waited too long at the tower. Hang on, I'll get us out of matchmaking. You can all join us. This is why I think, Steve, we're in orbit. This is why I think, Steve, when you come for a visit, you might have to stay for a week. Because not only do we need to do an RPG with you in Cyberpunk 2020, or 20, what is it again? What was it?
It's 2020.
Cyberpunk 2020.
Original, yeah.
Not only do we need to do a Cyberpunk 2020 RPG, we also need to run the Kellys and you through, we being me and Pip, we need to run you through Alien the RPG.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I know for a fact, Nick, I showed Brandon, I don't know if Brandon told you, but I showed him the rule book from the Alien RPG. It is breathtaking. And it is so damn cool. I mean,
Panic, it's not, the D&D campaign's not a stream. It is a podcast. It is on, not counting the episodes that were in Wolfpack for a couple years, it has 59, 89, 90, 91 or so episodes that are up on ADHDD.com.
Nick, you're a sub. You should be able to drop that link into my chat if you can.
I was trying to figure out, like, I think everybody's on my fire team, which I don't want. I was trying to figure out how to promote somebody else.
No, I'm on the fire. I am captain now. So yeah,
it is the cast of characters. If you go to the ones that say classic, they don't have Steve. If you go to the ones that say ADHD and new, they do have Steve. It is T, Pip, Sunny, Steve, my lovely wife, Thermal, and myself, and then we have Pi,
Ron,
DJ Pi,
formerly
DJ Pi.
from
the Cape Radio on City of Heroes for those folks who played City Heroes, and then Straight Man Dungeon Master.
Oh, that's right. We did talk about that. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. She was in City Heroes. Yeah.
And with all that, unfortunately, I was hoping that we could stream we could start streaming it, because I actually set up this really nice template and it looked really cool, and it was a really good time when we streamed it. But then one of our dungeon party said we can't stream it, and I think it had to do with something that they do with their day job, and I was like, well, okay.
Okay.
So
we can save that though, because like we have a whole room that's getting converted to a tabletop role-playing game. Actually, I had a really cool thing. Like, I found this really nice Dungeon Master screen, and it wasn't to be a DM screen. It was so I could put a computer in one of the built-in,
one of the slots.
No, in one of the built-in bookshelves, and then just put the screen in front of it so you can't see it at all. It looks really good.
Ooh, that's dope.
It came in a thing that's like a tome, like a giant ass, like the biggest encyclopedia that your parents ever bought. It's like that, but it's hollow. You can put the individual screens in.
Sorry, Steve.
Yeah. But, no, that actually sounds cool. So they're actually like, so are you basically building like the Joe Manganiello like dungeon that he has in his house?
Well, we're trying to figure out how to do the lighting and camera rig if we want to do an overhead, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Joe Manganiello is awesome.
So I've like, I don't know if I've told you guys about you guys seen what I'm trying to do with my idea for D&D, right?
Dungeons and Disabled. Yeah.
Yes. So since that tweet kind of like blew up a little bit,
grenade kills.
I've had a little bit of some interest from some people, basically that also are not only part of the disabled community, but they've also kind of have created one of them has actually wrote a story for D&D that is in the Candlekeep Mysteries book.
Oh, really? Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. And we may have someone who's going to be in the cast that works for Wizards of the Coast.
Oh my God,
damn it.
Steve!
Let's go.
Shit, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, so Dave and I am at bank. If anybody else has any.
I've got two.
You got a blocker.
I got 4. I'll be there in a second. Let me get what I need here. If I can get what I need here.
Yep. Just what I needed. Like the cars would say.
Yep. Just what I needed. Oh, damn. Oh. All right, I got 6. So let's go.
Okay.
So not yet.
None.
All right, hit it. All right, here we go.
Take and run, popping up on the enemy
Take and run.
Good.
Now let's take it. Let's see what else we can do. 5.
Where did that guy come from? That guy chased
4.
you from the. Okay, so where the first spawn point? What do you call that? The very first, like where we first went. That's not the steps.
This is steps. Where we are at right now
steps,
is
yeah.
steps.
This is steps. Okay, what's the first spawn point where we were?
Base.
The base and drill.
And then the drill.
Base. Okay, base is the one I was trying to Fine, and didn't know. Okay. High value target.
Incoming wing at the drill.
And that's okay. So the I'm guessing banks open. I'm guessing that the that they're that the high value
I've
target.
got 9.
is
Anyone can bank?
yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Portal's ready.
Ah, fudge.
Hang on. Hang on.
Blocker.
We got it. Little team shooting. Team shots. Best shots. Boom. Let's bank.
Okay, and banking. Done.
I'm going over.
And they're losing.
Oof.
This is what the taken.
Lost somebody. Lost 7 months. One of the guys lost 7 months. Oh, that's a lot of moats. Be careful, Steve.
Yeah, I was just trying to get them
That's
before
one
they
down.
disappeared.
Thank
Two
you.
down.
Okay, I've got
Thank
got
that shit.
a. No, I'm trying. I've got that one stupid bounty of like trying to be able to get the like a large blocker.
Okay. Okay. They just lost 10. They just lost 10 moats on the way to the bank. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, love you too, Panic. Oh, there they
All
are.
right, we got an invader.
Find them before they
All right.
Shoot, I'm gonna have to bank. I was gonna
Go
try
bank.
to wait to get a
Go
large,
bank
but
if
I'm
you
gonna have to
can.
bank.
No, go bank.
I ain't losing these
He's
moats to that stupid
he's
invader.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Nice job, Steve. That's 12.
high value targets making a breakthrough. Cut them off.
Good night, sir. Good night, sir.
Well
Good
done,
night,
well
sir.
That guy was going to save me money on my car insurance, you son of a...
What was his? Wait, what was his? What was his name?
The general.
done. General.
Here comes the general. Rise up.
What's up?
Here comes the general. Rise up.
Keith Neal said that guy was going to save me money on my car insurance. I was so excited. And then you had to go and kill him.
If anybody wants moats, I'm making moats for days over here.
No. Heavy ammo.
Heavy,
Whoa.
yes. We want heavy ammo, yes. And I got machine gun calibration.
I've got 10.
Oh,
I gotta
hi.
Reload.
Oh god, and we got turrets over here. Oh jeez, damn it!
Oh no.
Just lost 10 moats.
Okay, I got enough to get us there, but I got to get there.
Mm,
Title of your sex tape.
Can it?
I
Oh
think
wait,
that's.
you got 5?
I got it. Oh! blockers.
Oh. Hang on.
Just CB
Drop it in
right
there.
at the last
Drop it
second.
in.
Done.
Summon the prime evil. Kill the envoys and bring the half attack.
Okay.
Ooh, taken at the steps. Hi, guys. Okay. Envoys up.
I think I might need to switch out
Ow.
my grenade. Not from Void, but like I need
Okay,
a more because I'm
Steve,
not.
watch
It's not
behind
hitting
you.
as
Watch,
much.
yeah, but watch behind you. Just make sure that he's not around.
He
Remember-
is not at drill. He's
Okay,
not at
if
drill.
He's not a drill. Wherever the bad guys aren't, that may be where he is.
He's at steps. Oh, somebody just housed him. PJ.
Wow.
PJ
nice.
76 with
There
the
you
kill.
go. Well done,
Nice.
PJ. I'm about to
Oh,
go into
shoot.
the drink. Nope, I'm not.
Good Nova bomb, Steve. Good Nova bomb. Good Nova bomb.
Okay, well, I was going to go over anyway, so that's fine.
Take out those guardians.
Oh, shoot. Envoys. Yep. Invaders back here. Let's see where they are. I'm gonna guess.
Oh, good night! Good night! They took me out,
This
but
is
not before I took out the guy with 11.
He's not at drill.
He's no, that was a false. Where the hell is he? I
Oh,
see-
yep. He's coming back behind from drill.
Yeah,
He's at
coming
drill.
in. Yep. Coming to.
Ah, son of a
On.
bitch!
All right.
Damn it. He came around from base and to the in behind us. Fudge.
Okay, whoever dropped that
Envoys
turret,
are
well
down.
done. Whoever dropped that turret, well effing done. If you got a super, throw it.
You mean like I'm doing right now?
Yep. Just focus on the invader. I mean, focus on the primeval.
Thanks,
He's gone.
Coach.
He's gone. There you
There we
go.
go.
There we go. Listen to this. Listen to this. Woo!
That's 4 in a row. That's
4 in a row. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What I want to know is how many motes did I deny? I want to know how many motes. Tell me how many motes I denied.
Dark Age was wild.
I took out 5. Come on. Show me. I hate it when it won't show me how many motes I denied.
You denied 18.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll
Finish
take it.
Primeval Patina so I can get my ornament for the Null Composure.
Oh, hot damn. If you want to know what it looks like, you can inspect my character because that's what I'm rocking on my Null Composure. I love the Null Composure. It's such a good fusion rifle. It melts. It friggin' melts.
Yeah, I'm not in love with fusion rifles, but man, this thing just houses people.
I know, right?
Hey, so quick question here.
answer.
So I'm looking at my void
luck,
grenade.
Medic.
I'm currently using Vortex. Should I switch to anything like a different grenade?
No, Vortex is good because Vortex you can Vortex grenade
It
is
can
basically
continually damages.
it
Yeah.
does a slow drain, and that's kind of nice. It's kind of nice.
But it does like it's only effective against like lower enemies, and the ones we've been kind of like hitting, it's not enough to basically like kill them outright.
Yeah, but what you want to do, is you want to find like if we get like if you can throw it in like a mass of the Vex goblins or a mass of
I've tried, and
Thrall.
it's not enough.
Steve, the grenades are not specific to playlist strikes, right?
no, they shouldn't. be.
No, they're not. No.
They
Okay,
shouldn't
so
be.
I have a little spot that I was just rolling through, doing laps in to blow through my grenades. I can show you when we're done.
Oh, okay.
The other thing.
I mean, I still need orbs, which
I
I'm
know,
at.
but
Yeah.
for that,
No,
that's
Another thing you
There's-
can try, another thing you can try, Steve, is I don't have enough glimmer. Okay, another thing you can try, Steve, is doing instead of the vortex grenade, you can always try scatter grenade, but you want to make sure that you are far away from it when it scatters. And the trick with grenades is to also make sure that wherever you're throwing them, it's probably best if you took a few shots, then threw the grenade. You want to weaken up the targets, then throwing the grenade, because the grenade is rarely going to do a one-shot. That's a rarity.
Yeah, it was just it's tricky in Gambit because it's like everyone's kind of going for the same dudes, and they like it's just by the time I'm ready to throw it, it's like, oh well, they're already dead. So
Right.
I'll show you my little spot that should get you like 2 sets of grenade kills every time you run the. It's a super quick loss sector.
oh
There's
okay.
like one right at the beginning, and then
Which
there's
one?
Like the atrium underneath the church in the EDZ.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
It is. There's 2 spots where it's perfect just to throw the grenade. And
We
Okay.
can't,
Like,
and if you guys want to take a break from Gambit, we can always take a break from Gambit if you need to.
No, I mean I still need those orbs.
Okay.
So I'm good. I'm close to that. It's 62 out of 100. So the more I can get stasis and solar, you know what? Then screw it. I'm gonna switch over to solar,
All right.
or no stasis, just so I can be able to try to be able to get some orbs.
All right. Let's do it then.
Because I'm willing to basically because I'm basically pulling like 3 like grenade kills out of each Gambit round.
Bring a little darkness to this fight.
Yeah, I'll show you where it is when I'm.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that one's good. Like that one's like an anytime.
I have my little piece of paper right here that literally says arc weapon, void orbs, void grenades, nightfall, blindwell, override, stasis orbs, all orbs, rapid enemies. Like I just and check all like right down the list. Like okay, let's go blow through these, and let's not make nightfall the last thing at 1 o'clock in the morning because
Nope.
it's gonna be something that you don't enjoy.
Hell, we
Yeah.
learned that lesson. We learned that lesson in the days of D1,
Day 1 time, yes, back in the olden times,
back in before the dark times, before the Empire,
the dark times.
the dark times, young. The
Pepperidge
dark,
Farm remembers.
all right.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Don't
Here
ask
we
me
go.
about maps, I
In
don't
the
have it yet.
beach. There we got it.
Oh, different map.
Coming out
different
here.
map,
You're coming
yes.
out here. You're coming out here.
Okay, so this is beach.
Yep.
Yep.
We just left the ruins.
Ruins is directly opposite this, or
Ruins is that first place we go to. Ow.
Damn.
There's a.
Bank,
That's
there's
what it
ruins.
was. Okay. Woo.
I just
And
lost
then-
5 votes. Great.
And then trees is the other one, right? So,
Trees,
Yep.
yes.
right. So beach, ruins, trees.
Yep.
But the beach doesn't ruin trees. But never mind.
All right. Can anybody bank?
Yeah,
How many you got?
5.
5. Okay. I have 11. Oh, actually, then let's wait. Let's wait.
Yeah,
They got nothing banked. So let's see what.
trying to
let's-
get 4 more. Beach, ruins, trees. Got it. Oh, they just sent a large blocker.
Yep. Okay. Now let's go to the bank. Now let's
Well,
go to the bank.
Clear this dude out.
Yep. Hold tight. Shit.
He ain't alone. Oh, don't die. Come on.
All right. Now let's bank.
I've got 1.
Boom.
So
That's 26. That's 34. All right, let's go.
Okay.
You're invading. Make up
What is that? Okay,
Okay,
so now you're in
he's
trees.
got
Now you're in
14.
trees.
Oh, really, Ab House? You're gonna go to the back? I don't think so, buddy. I think I'm coming straight for you.
No grenade. Damn it. Perfect spot for a grenade.
Yep, you didn't need those 14 motes. You didn't need them, pal. You didn't need them. You don't need that. He didn't need those 14 motes, everybody. He did not need those 14 motes.
This just in.
This
we got a high,
I did
high
not
value
need
target.
14 motes.
High value target at ruins.
You didn't need those 14 motes, Danny. Yeah, you knew that was coming. There's a lot of badness in the
14
world,
motes
Danny.
there, Danny. Not
need to-
15, Danny. Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice,
Yeah.
God.
we are such knuckleheads. This is why you watch, chat. This is why you watch, not for the Vish plays. You watch for the goofiness.
high value targets making a break.
Hope for the best.
Got him! Got him! The son of a bitch! I got him!
Whoa. Damn, son.
I was chasing the high value
Blocker,
target.
blocker.
Oh, you got the high value target. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Embrace.
Okay, bank's clear.
Take out those guardians.
Oh man, I just need 1 more. I need 1 more moat.
All right, well, let's get you them up. Watch the knight. Watch the dudes in the ruins over there. There we go. There's some moats for you. That's not you.
Oh jeez.
that's-
Oh jeez. Trying to do it without dying.
Boom.
Okay.
Headshot on that wizard. Let's go.
All right, 15, 15, 15. Here we go. Here we go.
Well,
Banking. Hell yeah. And bounty done.
there you go. Booyah.
Nice.
Didn't get the army of 1, but we were close.
That's fine.
There we go.
Guys down.
We're heading to the beach.
Oh boy. We got the opposite. We got all of us on one dude. It's like the reverse army of one.
Got a lot of moats over here, boys.
Yep.
Damn it.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I turn the corner and there's an ogre.
Yeah, that happens sometimes in this game. Troll on
We're
me,
80
troll on me.
87.
All right. Does anybody have any worth banking?
I just
Nope.
turned at 5.
Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a prime.
Well,
All right, here we go.
Hostiles at the trees.
I need help at the bank because I got 15. I'm sitting on 15.
Shit. Okay, come.
Okay, coming.
Bank at 15,
Yep.
and I'm
Prime was
gonna
up.
Nice.
and I'm gonna wait to go over.
Fair enough.
Whoa.
Move.
Invading the other side.
Got a
Oh, okay. He's going over. That's fine.
teleporting meatball.
Invader is down. Pulling them.
Don't kill me.
All right. One more envoy.
They're down a guy. One of their folks just left.
All right, I'm going to beach. See if he's at beach.
Yeah.
Invader is not at beach. At least I don't see him at beach.
He's coming. He's from trees.
He's coming from trees. Aye.
Standing kind of almost in the entrance for spawn on the left.
All right, let me see. I see him. Just gave him something to think about. Son of a
He's
bitch.
still at trees.
Yeah, he's sniping from the back of trees, but he's weak.
Yeah, he's out.
Oh, he disappeared. I almost had him.
Yep.
Okay, envoys first. Yeah. Envoys are down. Meatball.
Oh, snap. He is probably coming from beach, I think. Watch for him, Steve.
He's at ruins.
He's at ruins. Yeah, he's at ruins.
Damn it. He didn't get me, but
Where is he?
oh, thank you,
I hear
Blueberry.
him. I hear him.
Nope, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Invaders out. You'll get 'em next time.
All right.
All right, what's shielding our?
He's shield's dead.
Ow.
Goblins down.
Shit. Why couldn't I go? I just wanted to walk off that platform. It wouldn't let me walk. Okay, fine.
Being invaded. Find them before they find you.
All right, let me just see where he is. He is at beach.
Okay.
He is crouching by the ship at beach.
Yeah, I see him. Oh, he got me with a sniper. He's still at beach. He's coming towards. He's sneaking around
He is
base
center. He is center.
center. Oh, you. Oh, okay, yeah. He was sneaking around.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Primeval's at 4. How are we doing on our supers? Anybody? Anyone?
I got one.
Nope.
And pop it.
Not yet. Let's
Yeah.
get once we get the envoys down. Yes. All right.
Damn it.
Raiders back.
Incoming.
All right. He's not at trees.
I think he's at beach. I think he's shooting at me. Aha. Yep. Beach.
We're at beach.
Yep. Sniper rifle.
Whoa. No, that's not a sniper rifle. Same guy. He's crouching. He's crouching at beach. He's just creeping up. He's just creeping up. Watch yourself, Blind Gamer Steve. He's on you. He's on you. Ah, damn it.
I had a piece of him. I was kind of using my my Taiku to sort of like to suss him out, just so I know where he was. Because that's the beauty of it, is that it doesn't matter if you're crouching.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
that homing arrow will get him.
That homing arrow will get him. All right, we got to take care of this Primeval now. Nick, you want to
We were
pop
doing-
that? You want to pop it? Pop it.
We were doing better when we were going through this cycle before, and then when you invaded, it kind of turned the
Yep.
tide for us. Oh, super.
Probably same dude.
Oh yeah, definitely the same dude. I bet. Whoop. He's behind me. Do you see him,
He's
Steve?
not at beach. He's at trees. He's at trees. He's sniping from trees
All right.
on the far right side.
3, 2, 1.
Invaders off.
He got me. I'm in ruins though, so he came this way.
All right. Let's get this guy.
Oh, that was a beauty grenade, Steve. Threw it right in his freaking eyeball.
There you go.
Not long for this world. Burn it down. Take this.
Oh, come on!
Got it.
Freaking
Right.
trash ads.
There we go,
Jeez.
we're
there you
good.
go. Nice job. Nice job.
Whew.
They made us sweat for that. They made us work for that. They made us sweat.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, look, a bottom dollar. Oh, my God.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
Who's better than you?
How many you need? How many you need?
For orbs and playlists, out of 100, I have 98.
Okay.
You always do this.
Hey, you know what? I denied 19 motes. I'm pretty happy with that.
There
I'm
you
pretty
go.
happy with
There
that.
you go.
Excellent.
19 motes. I'll take that. I'll gladly take those numbers.
All right, let me take.
Now if I
actually,
could
need to
just
go
get
with
a,
that.
if I could just get my new glasses in, I'd be happy. Because it looks like I've been in a fight, haven't I? It looks like I'm actually this is how desperate we are. I've got black tape holding the arm together. At least it's black, so you don't notice it straight away, but God, is it embarrassing. All right.
That's the thing with mine is that I have to be so super careful, or like with my glasses, or have glasses that don't break as easily.
Yeah.
Because mine cost at least $600 to $700.
Oy, vey.
You need the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar wraparound.
No, I used to as a kid, because of course, like I was in like PE and gym and stuff like that, so I would always have to have it just so it wouldn't fall off. But
Yeah.
as an adult, I haven't had to need it as much, which has been great. But I've also kind of like been getting glasses that are like pretty heavy duty that are not easily breakable.
This new pair that I bought, like they're perfect when I'm at my desk, but if I'm like outside working or whatever else to start sweating, like they start sliding.
Yeah.
And they slid off my face, and like if it wasn't just a random ass lucky swipe with the right hand, they would have been right in the lawnmower. I was like,
you know what I call that, Nick? I call that the Mission Impossible moment. You know, like when you're like when Ethan Hunt is suspended,
with the
and then he's got the
like
sweat,
the
and he catches it with his hand. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian De Palma.
How did he do that when he? Because it looks like the way it looked. It's a stupid way they shot it. It's like, okay, his hands are out, palms down.
Yeah.
Towards the floor.
Yeah.
And then you see the sweat, and he's like sweating it, and it's like he can't really bend his hand or his elbow that much. And then the way they shot it makes it look like he catches it palm up. I'm like, how did he do that without hitting the ground and turn his palm upside? Like it would have just been easier just to, swing his arm around and not twist.
Yeah, you're talking about Brian De Palma. Brian De Palma as a film director, as you know, Steve, being a fellow film guy like I am. You know that Brian De Palma likes to take the incredibly complicated and make it worse. And he loves his depth of field. That man loves his depth of field way more than Zack Snyder.
That's true.
When everybody gave Zack Snyder shit about being out of focus, I'm like, what? You guys have never seen a Brian De Palma film? Come on, come on.
Did you see that the guy?
2 orbs, Steve. 2 orbs.
Two orbs.
That's all we need.
Right?
$2. $2.
Did you guys see the that David Ayer, the director of the original Suicide Squad,
Yes,
has already basically like kind of put it out there as like my cut is better than what we got. And
really?
I'm like, so are we gonna have a release the Ayer cut?
Release the Ayer cut. Yeah. Everyone's got their own cut. Everyone's got their own
so
cut.
our running joke was I finished the main story for Final Fantasy 14 online with Brandon and his girlfriend, and they go, "Are you ready for the DLC?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, listen, it's a bit of a commitment to get there." And I went, "Like, is it like a raid, like a tower? Like, what do we have to do?" And he goes, "No, it's an hour and 10 minutes of cutscenes."
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Like, and it was like it's Final Fantasy, the Zack Snyder cut.
The Zack Snyder cut.
It was.
I mean, Final
long.
Fantasy always had like
But
ridiculously long cutscenes.
But not exaggerating. It was like, and we finished like 3. I guess it's the Crystal Tower. So I got 5 motes. If anybody has motes too, I'll wait.
all right, hold on.
I've got 9.
But basically, it's like
Give it a minute.
A dungeon in that game is either 4 people or 8 people, depending on which one you do. But this tower thing it's 24 people. And it's 3 groups of 8, and so like this group goes over here and does this thing, and this group goes over here and kills that guy, and it's that complicated. And so we did 3 of them because that's what I needed to finish what I needed to finish. And then they're like, "Are you ready to do the cutscene thing?" I'm like, "Sure." Now it's 3 in the morning. I'm like, "Oh man, you didn't tell me it's gonna be this." But it's fun. It's more like that's more the communal thing.
Oh,
like
stop
the
it. Oh, stop it.
What?
Go ahead and bank. Go ahead and bank. By the way, if you go by my orb, there's some Cabal that are in my oh, never mind. They're in my back pocket. They literally are. Whoa, hello.
Oh, we got
Ooh.
blockers.
There's one down.
All right. Yep. There's.
They picked the wrong time to do that when we were all at the bank.
Not. I just got in like getting shot in the face. Who knew?
Oh, jeez. Okay, all right. Well, hey, okay, other team, calm down.
Okay.
It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah. Well, they're actually making a push. They got.
they got pretty decent.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've got high value target.
Which one is it? The champion or the guy at the back?
It's the guy in the back. It's the Centurion.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Hang on. Hold, please. And high value target down.
There we go.
Centurion's still up. Watch him. Just putting
All right.
a couple clips into his brain.
Does anybody got? Does anybody have?
Got a grenade. How's that?
I have 2. That's all I got.
Anybody have any other moats? I got 8. I'm sitting on 8. Not a lot.
Our fourth has moats.
We got a knight
have-
at bank.
I have
I'm working
10.
on him. I'm working on him. Yeah, come to the bank. Come to the bank.
I am.
Okay, bank is clear.
Yep. Okay.
Let's
keep
hit it.
clear.
Come on.
I want
Let's hit
2% back on all the boats I deposit.
Yeah.
Medium blocker. There we go. That's 55 evened up. Let's go.
There we go. They're losing.
This is what the
Ooh.
Watch
Guys sitting
all
on-
the guys up
guys
top.
sitting on
Ton of dudes on
15.
that top floor.
2 guys sitting on 15. Oh, 1 guy's sitting on 15. Okay. It's a hunting. I'm going hunting.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Son of a bitch! I got bum rushed.
They knew you were coming.
They knew I was. Yeah, the guy with 15 knew I was coming. The guy with 15 knew I was coming.
you're losing moats.
Man.
Nice the blockers.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah.
We'll clear some space. Get top.
Damn it. Fuck me.
Oh, come on.
All right.
There we go.
Damn.
Yep. This is what it's like to be on the other side, boys. Oh, jeez. Wow, I was topping the leaderboard in the last game, and now I'm sucking wind at the bottom. So is Gambit. Why is Gambit? This be
Can we
Gambit.
get our bank cleared?
Yeah, working on it. I don't know what. Oh, I guess we're not losing moats because reasons.
Bank's
Well, we
still-
were.
There we go. Yeah. All right.
Okay. I got 10. There we go. Or 11. There you go.
Brace yourself. This is what the taken feel.
Yeah, they're all still top floor on the, what do we call that side?
He's at caves. He's coming.
Depot.
Jeep. Okay.
He just got me. He's at depot right now.
Oh, yeah. Right behind me.
There's
With a
two.
sword. With a
Yep.
sword.
Yeah, he got me with the stupid sword.
Yeah.
Feel
You got
embarrassed.
Shoot-hard. Shoot-hard.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
Daters out. As long as you get your
All
orbs.
right. Well, I
Steve, as long
reset
as
the
you get your orbs.
I reset the clock. Yeah, this is more for Steve's orbs than anything. So, I reset the clock. So
I
let's
got
see.
my orbs. We can dump if we need to.
Oh, we're good.
We're not doing that. We're not going to be those guys. We're not going to be those guys.
Just drop out for our blueberry. Our little blueberry be like, what the what the fuck? That would have been stupid but hilarious.
Stupid but hilarious for us anyway. For us.
That's how you
Yeah.
create, like, long-term, villains, like Syndrome. Like, that's
Yeah.
exactly how you create a Syndrome right there.
Yes, yes.
All right.
My whole team banked on me. I was your biggest fan!
All right. Let's see what I can do here.
Alright, Cabal, no caves.
Oh damn!
That's
Wow.
a good grenade.
Wow. I didn't even get a chance. They melted that puppy. Hey, you know what? That's our first loss. That's
Yeah.
our first loss. That was a good push, boys. That
I'll
was a
take
good
I'll
push.
take a 4-1.
Yeah, 4-1. That's a championship season for some people. Coffee got
Oh my
interrupted
God.
again.
Come on, dude.
I'm sorry about that, buddy. I'm sorry about that.
We're gonna send it Uber Eats just coffee.
I know.
Java
I know,
Eats.
yeah.
Uber Java.
Java
Somehow.
eats. Yeah.
Java Eats.
I'm now imagining George Lucas going, "My cut was better for Star Wars 4 through 6." Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. The reason why.
All right.
So I'm taking this to orbit. Steve,
Mika,
what
how's
else
your-
do you need?
Second shot.
What else do you need? How you doing?
So I need void grenades and nightfall and powerful fallen.
So you still need a nightfall.
I need 2 nightfalls.
Oh, you need 2
Yeah, you got
nightfalls.
3 total.
Yeah,
for
we
the-
kind of like
That's
went
right.
into one, and then we just
That's
dropped
right.
out and be like, yeah, let's do Gambit.
All right, well that's true. All right, so let's
If you
see.
want to like blow out your void grenades real quick, like how many are you at?
I am sitting at 71 out of 100.
Okay, unless T wants to go to Nightfall, then we can.
No. Why don't we let's clear this. So Nick, what's the legendary one that you were talking about?
It's not legendary. It's a total like easy, just run through it, blow dudes up with grenades.
Okay,
Like,
all right.
Just lather, rinse, and repeat. It's literally if you go to the EDZ, it's the one in the church.
Oh, the one in the church.
Oh, that okay.
Yeah.
Because I
All
was
when you-
thinking of because I also was thinking of like the one on the Tangled Shore.
So when you first go into this one, right, you're gonna go down the hall. I'm not gonna kill anything. I'm just gonna. stand
Right,
back.
Steve. We're
okay.
just gonna sit back and let you do. Let
Yeah.
you.
So when
do
you
the
first
work.
go down the hallway, there's a group in the first room, so you could chuck the grenade there and probably get 2 or 3, and
Okay.
then you go down the stairs, you kill one guy, and then you go around the corner, and there's basically it's 2 tiers. There's the chest with the boss and everything is up top, but everything else is in like this horseshoe shape, and all the dudes kind of sit right in the middle. So if you throw it in the, I'll show you where it is, but
Okay.
like you chuck it right in the middle, and you'll get at least 2,
Wow.
if not 3, 4, 5, or 6. It's and it takes a minute to just run through. So,
Right. Okay.
but you want to put as many to T's point, because T made a good point earlier.
Which was?
Is
I made a good point.
Yes. Discipline. If you have discipline mods for your armor,
Oh,
'cause
that.
that's gonna restock your grenades faster.
Oh, let me take a look.
Are you talking about? You're talking about this this lost sector over here, right? There's like a lost sector entrance right over here, correct? This is the one you're talking about.
Church. Yep, you're right there, T. Perfect. Like right here,
Where's the discipline mod?
under your armor. In the
It'll-
very first
yeah.
slot should be one that looks like a grenade. It should say like minor discipline mod or.
Minor discipline mod. Okay, here we go. I will gladly swap out of my resilience mod for that one.
Yeah, resilience is gonna power your super, right?
No, resilience.
Just helps you heal
gives-
faster.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
that's
Basically, it means like I become when you joke about the fact my warlock become like I would treat my warlock like a tank.
Yeah.
That's with the resilience mod, because resilience helps me become basically a tank.
Okay.
All right. I have swapped out to. Wait. Let me just check to make double make sure if there was like a higher, because it was a minor resilience.
Yeah, there should be a minor and a major resilience mod. One
Or minor discipline. Sorry.
minor discipline. Yeah, minor and major discipline.
10% discipline. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do just a discipline mod instead. And that's it. So it's discipline. You said is the one that boosts it.
It's got a grenade icon, right?
Oh, it does.
Yep.
Oh, it does. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice that.
Okay, so we're coming in here, right? Let's go to prison. Yay. Okay.
I'm gonna hang out here. I'll
Yeah.
just
So all you're gonna do literally is you're gonna come down this hallway. You're gonna keep making a bunch of right turns.
Mm-hmm.
It'll switch and say the atrium at one point. Right.
I'm gonna deafen Nick and Steve because I know that they're doing this thing right here. I'm just hanging out with the two of them right now. But I saw that apparently Lewis Hamilton at the Hungary Grand Prix got he apparently got booed. He got booed today because even though he had a really good round, and I'm just gonna come out and stick up for Hamilton as well. I like Hamilton. I like Hamilton a lot, and I really think that what happened last race 2 weeks at Silverstone, that was a racing incident. pure and simple. That was just a racing incident. There's no other thing to call it. And the fact that people are putting so much on Hamilton, I'm sitting there going, you know what? You need to watch that video again. You need to watch that footage again, because the people at Silverstone, they rejected the appeal from Red Bull the first time. They repealed it the second. They rejected the appeal the second time. And in all fairness, it's ridiculous because if you were to watch that, you would see that it had plenty. I mean, Verstappen had plenty of room. He could. Yeah, I know. I knew you were in chat, Mika, so I know you were talking about it or would want to talk about it. But Verstappen had plenty of room. He had plenty of room. He could have given quarter, and he did not. It was a racing incident. You got two guys swinging their dicks hard, and they are two aggressive racers, and that's some bullshit to boo Hamilton. That is some grade A bullshit to boo Hamilton, because Hamilton ran a great race. He ran a fantastic race, and I don't think at all that he should be booed. It was a racing incident. Get over it. Push forward. All right, back to the stream. Sorry, boys, I was back. I didn't want to interrupt you guys. There was some F1 happenings that I wanted to talk about with stream.
Oh, no worries.
Perfect.
Yeah. Apparently, at the Hungary qualifying lap, Lewis Hamilton was getting booed on his final lap, and that's some bullshit right there. That is some grade A bullshit right there, and I just voiced an opinion on that. That's all.
All right, let's
Grab
see
your
how many.
treasure chest.
I got 5 out of that.
Yeah. Okay. So then this is the room where we exit.
Where we farm?
This is the first room where we threw the grenade. So if you turn around, like, you'll notice this is exactly where we came in. Right?
Oh, wait.
Yeah. So that's
yeah,
all
you're
it
right.
is. Is it's that little circle, and then you run back up here until you see Tross Lane, and then you turn around and they'll all be restocked, and you just do it again. It takes no time. Like, I was doing overrides and getting like 2 or 3 or 5% of the particular kills I needed to get, and then I was getting the same amount in here for taking a minute and a half to run that lost sector.
Now,
So you're done. So you just like right here at the base of the stairs, and then
Cool.
just turn around, and you don't even have to go up the stairs.
Wash,
As soon as
rinse,
it's
repeat.
done. Yep.
And I'm gonna hang back. And going back to your earlier note, Mika, yeah, the reason why Star Wars was such an exceptional movie was because Lucas had a way better editor. And because he didn't have anybody editing his work for 1 through 3, it's why the prequels were what they were. And I'm just gonna leave it at that.
No, that's one reason. I mean,
One of many.
the script.
I still remember the words of Terry Brooks when he was talking about when he was going to write the novelization of Episode 1. He said, "Will I be able to get preliminary stuff about the movie? Yes. Will I be able to do this? Yes." And then he crossed his fingers and said, "Will I be able to rewrite dialogue if I need to? Of course." And he just went,
The novelization. He wrote the novelization. Brooks, I think, wrote the novelization for book 2, and it's really good.
"Oh, wait, for Episode 2?" Well, he
Yeah,
did.
like there's like a whole like scene of just Django and Boba Fett fishing together.
Oh,
where
wow.
You really get the bond between the father and son, and you're like, and then you watch the movie and you go,
That's cold.
why is it just CGI rain the whole fucking time? Like,
Yeah.
what is?
Are you waiting for your thing to recharge there, Steve?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. My control died.
You can also put that same grenade mod in more than one piece of armor.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, I'm gonna do that too.
That's why we're here, Steve. We're here to help you. We're here to help.
Wait, the Ghostbusters? We're here to help.
To help
no,
you.
No, we're here,
We're
to,
here to
believe,
believe
you.
you. All right, sorry. My Canadian
All right,
was
I got
off
it.
today.
Yep.
I'm not fully awake. I have to call my wife.
And I, for one, am looking forward to Stranger Things 4, Ghostbusters Afterlife. That's what I'm looking forward to, everybody.
Looks good.
It looks like Stranger Things. That's my problem.
Kind of does. Well, I
All
mean,
the-
yeah. When you got one of the kids from
Yeah.
it, it's kind of does.
When you had
It's hard
all
not
the-
to make the
yeah.
comparison.
When you had all those butthurt fanboys who hated the reboot because it wasn't original enough, and then what happens? You basically get a Stranger Things reboot of Ghostbusters. I'm sitting there going, these fanboys need to be quiet. They need to sit down and be quiet. All right. Where's the
It's
last one?
well, okay, so it's some of the Stranger Things cast and Paul Rudd. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fanboy.
And it's got some of the original cast in there, so actually it's apparently I think it's got all the original cast except for Harold Ramis.
And it's based on Harold Ramis's character. It's based on his
Right.
character.
Right. Yeah. It's the
grandkids. The
grandkids.
The grandkids, yeah.
Grandkids.
Okay. Gotta wait for T to get out too. I think we all gotta get out.
I'm working on
Okay.
it. I'm working on it. I'm right behind you.
Yep.
Calm
and then you
your,
just have
calm
to
your
go to the
tits,
basic
Sapphire.
skills.
Sapphire, why is it that when you land, you do this thing with your head and you kick your leg out? You look like you're posing. What's up with that?
Yeah, I learned my hair flip from Tom Hiddleston. It's
Yeah, the sort of the head tilt back.
the hair flip. Like there's a video stitched together of all the hair flips in the 6 episodes of
He
Loki,
just
and it is
yeah,
glorious.
it's like he does it all. It's like that's his move.
Well,
I love it. Are you kidding?
hey, anything the Hiddles does, I'm all for it. If you want to see Tom Hiddleston really in prime form, you need to watch this thing called The Night Manager. He is
yeah.
amazing in that. He is amazing in that. It's great. And Hugh Laurie plays the bad guy. And I tell you something, Hugh Laurie gives good villain. It's just a solid espionage film. It's a really I mean, I'm sorry, miniseries. It's a miniseries.
Oh,
Absolutely
man. Don't go
fantastic.
in. T, don't go in there. You're gonna need a tetanus shot. Look at how. Oh,
Yeah, I know.
It's not safe.
I know.
Look at that.
I know.
Ugh.
But
Lockjaw in that room.
it looks like they've got something in here. Like they've got spackle in case we want to do a little DIY in here.
Yeah, why doesn't cure tetanus? Spackle doesn't cure tetanus.
Yeah, spackle to secure tetanus. Exactly. Hello.
All right, almost got.
Don't kill
recharged.
anything, too. I should look at whatever my stupid. What is my arrival appearance thing?
Oh, and real quick, chat, I just want to say, if you haven't gotten your vaccine and you can get your vaccine, you're able to get your vaccine, like unlike people like Kat who are immune compromised and they can't get their vaccine, do us all a favor, get your fucking vaccine, because remember that Necronomicon that I was supposed to be doing in November? They're thinking about canceling now. They're thinking about canceling because of the variant. Now, granted, this is in Tampa, Florida, so they're in a hot zone to begin with. Yeah.
It's gonna cost me an opportunity to see Lightning games, my friends, if you keep screwing this up.
Yeah, you don't want an angry Rev 3 dude. An angry Rev 3 dude means that you're gonna see some angry tightening.
Like to watch my team raise a banner.
There you go.
Winning the Stanley Cup
Right.
again. Just saying.
I'm at 83.
All right. Doing a little bit of a grind here, chat. We're doing a grind to help Steve with his solstice gear.
But yeah, like, is that only 4 that time, or is it less than that time? Did we get your
That was 3.
3? Okay, we'll stay out of your way.
Did you want to try switching over to a scatter grenade? See if that would help. If that would do a little more damage.
Give me a chance to see what it's like.
Yeah.
Especially that second one that you throw in that room, I think might be better, because if they're all kind of playing around at the base there. Problem is, if we go too close, then we kind of keep them all from huddling up. So
Yeah, it's that second, the horseshoe room. It's like it's hard to kind of like see where they're actually gonna like pop into this corner. Whereas like this first room, I can kind of
yeah.
see where they're at.
I mean, like I said, it's a whopping like minute to minute and a half of throwing the actual, like, clearing the actual lost sector. Oh, look, they're throwing grenades back at you.
Yeah.
Think they like you, Steve.
Okay, I think.
I see you, buddy. I see you.
Okay, they gave me
Working it.
two grenade kills out of that. So all right.
Oh, are you guys finishing it up?
Yeah, he's at. Where are you? You were at 83, so now you're at 85.
85.
All right.
Yeah, you'll be there in a second. Just take 10 minutes tops, and we'll
A
have
few
this
more
done.
runs. A few more runs.
Yeah.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm-
blow.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna-
blow up barrels.
Well, stay back, because we'll just see if we can get them all to sort of
What? What?
jump in one spot.
There's also that spot. There's also that spot at the very end, Steve, where you could probably get a nice grenade series of grenade kills when all the ads come out to protect the boss.
That's true.
buddy. Hey, chat. You are gaming with the T Monster. I'm here with with Blind Gamer Steve and with Rev3 Dude. We're doing a special Saturday episode, or Saturday edition, I should say, of Blind Leads the Blind. And normally we do this on Thursdays. We usually get together with Steve, and we get in our Destiny grind,
Nice.
and then I go on ahead and I do a little Phasmophobia with Phil Rossi. But this go around, we're doing it a little differently, and just having a good time with friends. It's a nice chill way to start off a weekend. Well, actually, we started off say go ahead.
I would say this is good for me because I'm about to go to a cottage for the weekend, so I'm like,
There you go.
I'm cool with this.
Yeah. So we were when I say we, I said we as in the family. We actually got together with Phil Rossi and we went to Gettysburg and did a paranormal investigation, and we just had an absolute blast. It was Pip's first Pip had been on a ghost tour. She'd never been on an investigation. And I should say that when the first place we went to, so I need to set the scene. There was a lot of people around, right? But then we went. Our host from After Dark Investigations. What she did was she set up this app called I think it's called Necrochasm, Necrophage. I'm not sure what it's called. It's Necro is in the title. And what she did with it was she set it up with some speakers, and it basically goes through random. One of its features that it spits out random words that spirits are supposed to be able to manipulate the app and get them to speak words, random words. And the spirits have locked in on you when you start hearing words that you understand. And Pip was in this clearing, or she was watching this clearing in the dark, and she started to get really emotional. She was just like, I have this overwhelming urge to cry. I just feel like there's a lot of lonely people here. And I swear, chat, out of the app, you start hearing going Pip, 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 and kind of freaky to say the least. But that was the kind of stuff that was happening all night, and we really were having a good time. Pip was great on her first investigation, and like I said, the first two places, I felt like the first two places were okay, but it was unfortunately I felt like there was a lot of local color there. That's the best way I can put it. There were some people trying to muscle in and trying to get a paranormal investigation for free. Our host was talking about how that happens a lot, right? About how that happened. And man, it was just but the last place she took us to, so this is funny. So the second place she took us to was a beautiful covered bridge that supposedly had a lot of paranormal activity about it. Well, the thing is that the bridge was full of people that were just hanging out, because what else are you going to do in Gettysburg on a beautiful Friday night? Not a whole lot if it doesn't involve history. So we went to a third location, which was another bridge. It's called the Eisenhower Bridge. It's also known as the Suicide Bridge. And what was funny was that if you wanted to hang out somewhere and not be bothered by cops, this would have been the perfect place, because it was off the beaten path. No lights around, no cameras around. The other one was well lit and had cameras around it. But the weird thing, chat, was that there was nobody there. There was not I shouldn't say not a soul, but there was just nobody around. And it was kind of funny how the place that was the perfect hangout was absolutely void of people. And the activity we got, I look ridiculous in these glasses. And the activity we got was absolutely weird. It was just plain weird. There was something knocking underneath the bridge. We heard it knock underneath the bridge. That was pretty crazy. And yeah, it was a good night.
Damn it.
I haven't gone over the evidence yet. I was actually going to go over the evidence this morning before stream, but then Steve said, "Hey, Anybody logging on today? Because I could use some help before I go away for the weekend. I want to get in some solstice grinding, and I said, I'm on, and that's what brought us here today.
Oh. Hold on, Steve.
All right.
Gotcha.
And yeah, that's what brought us here today. By the way, today is the last day of our Summer Shenanigans charity stream. We've been going all through the month of July, and we have raised close to $3,000. Now I was going for a goal of 5K, but if you want to get us over 3K, I'd be happy with that. We made over half, and that's great. And that is great. That's over 25,000 meals for kids, and we did that together. And I'm really proud of you all. Charity is going to be open all day, so you can still give before I close it up tonight. But yeah, if you want to give, just go on ahead and drop us a dono. Remember, every dollar you donate takes No Kid Hungry takes that $1, and they get 10 nutritious meals for kids. 10 nutritious meals, and these are some of the incentives that we have offering. But this is the last day, so if you're going to take advantage of it, today's the day. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I sure am. I'm playing Destiny with friends. How better can that get? How better can that get?
So
Steve,
you're gonna love this.
Yeah.
I need one more.
Ah!
I was hoping I was gonna be able to get them in like.
Just farm this stupid lost sector. I love this lost sector.
Yeah, like I was hoping to be able to get at least that, like just the few little that I need, because I was at 97, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, 97, that's cool. I could be able to get in that first room. Nope.
Well, how long? Well, how close are you to your grenade?
One more, right?
It was. I need one more, so I'm good. I'm done.
Oh, you're done.
I just finished it now. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Let's go.
So all I need.
Anytime, like when you go, if you have to do the next like tier of anything, this stupid little lost sector is gold for like lather, rinse, and repeat. Like even with like when you have to get the key fragments, it's 2 every single time. And what's it take us, a minute and a half to run this stupid lost sector?
Yeah.
This is my favorite. Melee kills? Sure.
There you go.
It's funny because I cleared the arc.
Hey, you know what?
What?
For the hell of it, let's just do it 4 more times, and I would complete the fallen, the powerful fallen.
Right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's
and then literally all I need is 2 more nightfalls, and that's it.
Then okay, then that's what we're doing, everybody.
Right,
that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Glad I could contribute.
There we go.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There we go. There we go.
I was thinking, I'm like, we could just take off and just do nightfalls and we'll be fine. But I'm like, oh yeah, wait.
All right. So 4 to go. 4 to go. And we're letting Steve do all the killing. All right, you turn around.
Expect resistance is the bounty I cleared because Steve was doing. I got 5 more key fragments.
Nah.
Nice.
Do I have any more? I haven't cleared anything. Nah. Oh my God! I almost have my Gambit. I just realized. That's funny. We might before we do the Nightfalls, we might have to play 1 more game of Gambit, because for my Gambit Rethreader, for Ada 1, I've got to do 1 more game of Gambit.
So Steve's got a 230. So let's knock out his Nightfalls, and then if
okay, you're right. Absolutely right. Yep.
I'll stick with you and do the other game.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Absolutely.
So what's the occasion with the cottage, Steve?
Just a getaway.
Just friend's birthday.
Nice.
Yep.
Maybe some wine, maybe some gaming.
Oh, definitely some wine. We've our buddy that's going to be there reviews and makes wine. So
oh, nice.
He's
now
there's never been a time I go over to his house and be like, yeah, okay, we got a nice bottle of Burgundy from France, and I'm like, okay, all right, yeah, whatever you put in my glass, I'll take.
Well, that was going to be my next question. Is your wine du jour? Are you a red wine guy? Are you a white wine? Are you rosé? Are you a Chardonnay? Or are you just like, if it's in a glass and I can drink it, yes.
Mostly that, but if I just sort of just choose one for myself, I usually would go with like a rosé, or like a Chardonnay, But also like I've been also really loving Burgundy. Like a Pinot from Burgundy, like it's just so good.
I was gonna say, Pip
All right, hey,
is.
Steve, I'm gonna do you a favor real quick.
What?
Just hang on.
I was gonna say, Steve. What I was gonna say, Steve, was that there's a good chance, I could see you and Pip enjoying a nice Pinot Gris.
Ooh, heck yeah!
Yeah, Pip's all about her New Zealand wine. She is about her New Zealand wine.
It's been a while since I've actually had like New Zealand wine, so I am all for that.
Don't worry, we got that. Oh, look at that, Blind Gamer Steve dropping $100, dropping $100.
That ain't me.
That ain't you?
No, that's your present, Steve.
Okay, all right.
Oh, that's
fair
my
enough. Funny. I'll
Steve
take
got you. Steve got you over the 3K. Let's do it.
There you go. That's it. Steve got you. Yep, Steve can take.
Like,
Steve can take credit.
What did my credit card hook up to?
Hey, look, if anybody,
a blank field that says enter display name is what it
there you go.
Oh.
Enter display name. Yeah, fair enough.
There you go, Steve. That's my present to you. Merry Christmas.
I appreciate
Happy birthday, whatever it is. I don't know. Whatever it is.
And that puts us at 3K. That puts us just over 3K. Which is what I was hoping for today. Nicely done.
Too close to not cross that threshold.
Are you getting your? Did you get your powerful, Steve? You're getting your powerful.
I need 2 more.
All right. So it's not you have to get the final blow. It's just
Fire team.
It's just fire team. All right.
Yep.
2 more
I
Navotas,
assume.
kids. I know everybody's looking forward to Navota. Yay.
That's-
I should probably switch back to my Titan to do Navota, but
Actually, I can probably even like switch.
Whatever
up
you're
to
comfortable with. Whatever you're comfortable with.
I can switch to my Warlock and we'll definitely get killed.
There you go. 3 warlocks on a nightfall. Oh
No,
did Steve?
correct.
I'm right behind you. I'm just switching back out to my resilience mods because I was like, there's been a few times I was like, ooh, I'm close to dying right now.
Demolitionist, Killing Wind.
Okay. All right.
Oh. I'm all about the sticky grenades. Might actually hang on to that.
So, T, in the interest of time, can we
Yes.
keep the Nightfall at Adept instead of Hero?
Yeah, I was gonna leave it at Adept. I was gonna leave it at Adept and just say, okay, we'll just grind this.
I don't know how much
I was trying-
he's gonna have to do for his ride at 2:30 just in case we go a little
exactly.
long.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, if we crank out these two things, and we just do Adept, we'll just speed run it and we'll be good.
Yeah, speed running would be ideal.
Is that the last 2 things for this tier of armor?
For me, yeah.
Oh, sweet, dude. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Let's go.
Now I'm like the Pointer Sisters.
I'm so excited.
So excited. There we
I
go.
just can't hide it. Did I mention, chat, how much I love this grenade launcher?
Not your fusion rifle? Good. I knew that.
Oh no, I still love that Null Composure. But man, this Deafening Whisper.
Oh, that's right. I got it. Thank God it's not the Careless Whisper. I would delete it.
Oh my God, Careless Whisper? Oh, come on. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty Feet have got no rhythm.
That band is completely out of my brain, except for every December when, for some reason, 135,000 pop stars. have
Whamageddon,
decided
baby. Yeah,
they need to do Last Christmas.
motherfucking Whamageddon and Last
God.
Christmas.
Oh man.
For Pete's sake, yeah. And then it turned into a movie with Emily Clark, and oh my God, what a terrible movie! What a terrible Christmas movie! It's awful. It's like Sixth Sense.
I hadn't seen it because I was wondering if it was like any
It's
good.
Sixth Sense meets It's a Wonderful Life. That's basically what it
Oh.
is. Basically, she thinks she's having this relationship with this guy throughout the entire film,
And,
it
dead.
turns out he's not only is he dead, she's got his heart inside of her on account of a
that's
transplant.
how they explain the fact that you can see him.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
That's hot.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I am dead serious.
is not hot.
That is stupid.
And Pip
I mean,
watched
like,
it.
I'm cool. A nice, like, literary, like, oh, that's neat. It's kind of like the song, but that one's just when you take it literally like that.
It's almost it's
and it's
kind of
not
macabre.
ironic.
Nah, it's kind of macabre. It's a little on the macabre side. Look, I'm gonna pop this thing.
Although I did see, I will admit this one made me laugh. So you guys have seen Falcon the Winter Soldier, right?
Oh hell yeah, looking strong, John.
So I can't remember the name of the song. But I remember the lyric. It's like, you took my heart. I don't know how you I don't know how you did, or what was it? You took my heart. I don't know how it happened. Remember, like,
Yeah.
that song? someone had basically like took the scene from Falcon and Winter Soldier when when Bucky loses his arm, and someone basically said, "You took my arm. I don't know how it happened."
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
It was so dumb, but I'm like, oh my god, I love it. All right, cool. Let's do some Nightfalls, boys.
Oh, we all
All
done?
right, I'm gonna switch.
We
I'm gonna
done?
switch my-
All right, hang on. Let me
my
take us to
Titan.
orbit.
Hang on.
Nicely done, Steve. That's all. And that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do.
Literally it. Two
Sweet
more
ass.
Nightfalls,
and you
that's
get
it.
your shirt. Hot damn. Let's do it. Let's do it,
Let's
chat.
go.
Let's fucking go. Oh, and the postmaster's out of space, so I should probably go next on
Wait,
orders.
let me join first. Oh. Shoot. Join fire team.
Someone is joining your fire team. There we go. Yeah, chat. Still probably one of my favorite. That is definitely one of my top 3 Marvel moments is when John Walker's just getting the shit beat out of him by the Wakandans, and
Bucky.
and it's not Buck, it's the other one, Falcon. Who's
Falcon?
Falcon? Yeah, what's his name? His actual name, his character name, Sam. And Sam turns to Bucky and says, "Bucky, get in there, do something." And he just goes, "Looking strong, John." and Sam's looking at him like, "Seriously?" And I'm like, that's a brilliant moment. Because, man, props to Wyatt Russell. I said this in a YouTube video, but props to motherfucking Wyatt Russell. Because, man, he owned that role. He owned it. I thought he was brilliant. I do. I really thought he was amazing in it. Oh,
So, have you guys have seen all 3 of the Disney Plus like MCU shows, right?
I have.
So far.
Wait, you said you haven't?
I said I have.
So far.
I said I have.
Yeah, well, what
So,
if is the next one?
If you had to rank them,
Ooh.
which ones? How would you rank them?
All right. I'm gonna make some people extremely unhappy. I'm just gonna come out and say it. At the bottom, I would put Loki, and that's not because it's bad. I'm just putting it at the bottom because there were some moments of Loki that made me go, okay, that felt very fan servicey. And I was like, why was that scene even there? That was some of my gripes about Loki. Apart from that little bit, I thought Loki was wonderful. I'm looking forward to season 2, and as much as I love Tom Hiddleston and I loved his character arc, and I'm not the biggest fan of Owen Wilson, but I really enjoyed Owen Wilson in this. It was the woman that played Sylvie. She stole the show.
Yeah,
I loved it, and that entire scene where Loki has got everybody singing, Asgardian drinking songs.
Can we jump into Nightfall?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I figure we could talk like while we're
yeah,
doing it. I'm just
right.
like, oh yeah, I've got like less than 45 minutes.
Sorry. Sorry, trust me, we'll breeze through this. All right, so we're going with Adept. Yes, we are going Adept. All right, let's hit it. Don't have to worry about any special, no special things or such. We just got to get in here and do it. I just launch. Okay.
Okay.
So at number 3, I would put Loki. Number 2, Falcon and Winter Soldier. I loved me some Falcon and Winter Soldier. It was absolutely fantastic. I loved where they went with it. I love the fact the imagery, the way it was shot, everything was terrific. But I put WandaVision at the top because it was so experimental and so weird, and they pulled it off. They pulled it off without question. And I loved WandaVision. I absolutely loved it. And yeah, I'm anxious to see how WandaVision fits in with the multiverse, the madness of the multiverse. So I loved it. I loved WandaVision. So that's how I'd rank it.
You'll appreciate it even more. Go back and watch Doctor Strange. Like there's
I did. I did.
They set up, like, even when he's talking to the Ancient One about, like, oh, all these different things, the sort of, like, here are the parameters for the multiverse. We're going to get there eventually.
Yeah.
We're just not going to tell you. It's going to be 6 years from now. But
there was so much. Actually, we did that. We went back and after we watched WandaVision, we were like, let's pop in Doctor Strange. And Doctor Strange is still one of my favorites. It's in my top 3. But I was like, holy shit! I had no idea this was so connected to Doctor Strange, and I loved it. I loved it. Anything connected with Doctor Strange, I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, it's kind of all connected to Doctor Strange.
Oh, hell yeah!
Steve, go ahead, Steve. You were making a point. And I just wanted to sneak that.
Oh, no, I was to say. I mean, I agree with you on the ranking of Loki because I'm in the same thing as you. But I flip number 1 and number 2, Falcon Winter Soldier, and then WandaVision. Not to say that WandaVision wasn't bad. Like, here's the thing: these 3 shows, like, we're ranking them as like, oh, Loki's not like Loki's not that great. They are top tier TV shows. They
absolutely
beat out
top tier.
so many TV shows, like, in general. So they are the top tier of all of TV. It's just like, to me, the way I felt. So about Loki, the way I felt about Loki was that if this was part of Doctor Strange and the multiverse of madness,
yeah,
like if they made that into like a part 1 and a part 2, where the whole entire season of Loki was part of that was like the B storyline, I would have been like, this would have been so awesome, and I would have totally loved this more than I would have loved than I loved Endgame. However, to me, this like Loki just felt, yeah, you're right, a little too fan servicey, and it just didn't really, like, that was the thing that was only going for it, was the fact that it's like, oh, it just ties into the MCU so much. Like, they all do, but they don't stand alone. Loki would not have stood alone unless it was out of like everything that came before it, including like Doctor Strange, like what happened in Avengers, like, and you could say that about the other series too, but the other series were more standalone than Loki was.
Yeah, I agree.
And the reason why I put Falcon Winter Soldier's number 1 was that one. Legitimately, I got emotional watching that.
Well,
with basically everything that was like seeing what was happening, or what the history of Captain America and the Super Soldier Serum and that program, and just like how well it handled race and the mantle of hero of leadership, and with and symbolizing with with Cap's shield. Like, I never would have, like, okay, yeah, Cap shield, awesome. I love the shield. I love Captain America. But the way they gave such a reverence to the shield.
Well, for what it stood for, yeah.
For what it stood for, that was such a, like, I'll be honest, I never really had thought of the shield in that particular way. And I was like, and with the juxtaposition of race and with everything else around it, I was like, damn, yeah, 100%. Well, I love it. And WandaVision was great. I love it. I think that you're right. Experimentation of the whole thing was absolutely fantastic. So that's why I'd say it's probably a close second for me.
One of the things that I was going to say was that I think it was a missed opportunity though for Marvel, because I was ready to go out and get Truth. And Truth was apparently Isaiah's story. It's it's a graphic novel about Isaiah. And the thing that bothers me is it's out of print, and they didn't put it back into print.
I wonder if you can get it on Comixology, like digitally.
I mean, if I can get it on Comixology, I'm dusting off my Comixology candidate. There we go. Outbreak perfected catalyst. Let's go. I gotta activate that. Hold on a sec.
It
but-
should be on Comixology because
Yeah.
Trace was the same way.
Yeah,
like the
they've
volume
got a
one
lot
Trace
of history in there.
wasn't reprinted, and you could get volumes 2 and 3, but you're like, yeah, but the first season really kind of follows volume 1. Can we get back to that? That's another cool show on Netflix that I don't want to derail and go sidebar into a different conversation, but
Which?
It's-
Well, no.
funny because-
Hey, look. If I wanted to sidebar this conversation, I would have said, yes. Marvel did have gave top tier shows. It's no Ted Lasso, but I mean,
Oh, God, I love Ted Lasso so
football is
freaking much.
life. Destiny is life. Danny Rojas.
Oh my God! Like you guys saw like you're caught up, right, with the first,
I'm
like,
caught
the first two
up.
episodes of the season.
Yeah.
I loved in that first episode,
Yeah.
like Roy's line of being like he's fine, but you don't deserve fine.
Yeah.
You deserve
need
someone
someone-
that can like hit you like a bolt of lightning.
You need to no. You got to do it the way Roy did. You need someone that's gonna hit you like a bolt of fucking lightning. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
Roy was so goddamn charming. I love
my
him.
God.
I love him. But no,
I became a Roy Kent fan because of that.
Yeah. But I would say this. Yeah, I really hope that it is available on Comixology but I think it was a lost opportunity. Marvel should have re-released. They should have re-released Truth in print because people would have ate that shit up. They would have ate that shit up afterwards.
I think that's why that they were like, or that's why like it's probably guaranteed they probably do have it on Comixology because of that, like because they knew that it was going to tie in.
But I would have liked to have had it in print. It's just one of those. I think it might be the writer in me, but I just wanted it in print. But
that's fair.
I do want to read it because I read reviews of it. I read reviews of Truth, and people were just raving about it, just how good it was, and I love the concept of it. I love the concept of Truth. I just want to be able to. It's on my to read list. So what about you, Nick? How would you rank them?
oh, interesting. So everything
Standard.
that
We're sorry, some guy. All we're doing is we're doing a real quick run of. We need to do two Nightfalls, and Steve gets his Solstice shirt. So we're working to get him his Solstice shirt. But if you're saying you want me to join you for a Grandmaster, yeah, I'm in. I need it for a glow. Anyway, but fair warning, I've never done one. So anyway, but going back to Nick, where were you going to rank everything?
So the points that you two just made are the opposite of basically like everybody else who wants to stack rank Disney Plus shows.
Right.
Which are Falcon and Winter Soldier universally comes in last, and it comes in last on most of the things that you'll read because it's the only thing that was predictable. Like, it's a known commodity. It was the most like the movies. We knew that this was going to be the action adventure show from Disney Plus. Yeah, like the other two, nobody had any fucking clue. Like, what the hell even is a WandaVision, right?
Yeah.
But that isn't a negative from both of your points of view that you just made, which I think is cool. Again, Wizards, and then Watch the Curse are all in this room.
Yep.
It's ranking them totally depends on, are you ranking them on entertainment value? Are you ranking them on what, like, meeting expectations? Like, there's a whole, because those are different arguments to make. Like WandaVision's just batty. Like, what the shit is even happening right now? Like, thank you for bringing back Kat Dennings' character. We love that. Thank you for, the FBI agent learning card tricks.
Oh my
And
God!
also
Yes.
The psych out of Evan Peters coming back.
Oh my God, that was absolute genius.
But now the question is, like, how much of that works without needing the MCU to tie in? You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly. That was kind of how I was ranking them. Was basically like, okay, if they stood if you hadn't really watched or kept up with a lot of the MCU, could you have basically figured out or at least got the gist of the story? That's why I put Falcon first. Because, I mean, yeah, like, all you really needed was just, like, maybe, like, one of their two Captain America movies and maybe Civil War, and that kind of would have done it. And then Endgame, yeah, maybe to a certain degree, just so you know what happened to Steve. But
Right.
I think beyond that, like I think WandaVision also stands alone. Like I think Loki's the only one that doesn't. Like you had to have so much knowledge going into that.
Loki is completely dependent upon being familiar with other things. It's almost like the entire show is a callback. Like,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
But keep
you
in
wouldn't
mind.
you wouldn't give a crap about Lady Sif showing up if you hadn't watched the Thor movies. Like
Yeah.
you're like, oh, who's this chick and why did he cut her hair? Like nobody gives a shit. Like that doesn't make any sense. But that's again is like, okay, so are we calling that inability to predict where this is going a strength or a weakness? Are we calling that a positive or negative? That's sort of the argument over ranking these things, if we're ranking them, right? I love the social commentary that is Falcon and Winter Soldier. Like,
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
whole Black Falcon.
Yes.
I'm like, you've got to be kidding. I know exactly where you're going with that, and it's
Yeah.
perfect. Because the best thing about Falcon and Winter Soldier, and it doesn't work any other way, is if you watch Sebastian Stan's performance in isolation, you're like, yeah, he's really just kind of understated and not doing much. But that he needs to, like, if he chews up dialogue and everything else as much as Anthony Mackie does in that, as if he tries to be that center of attention sort of thing, and not in a bad way, like that's Sam Wilson.
Yeah, exactly.
But if Sebastian Stan isn't that understated, because it really, a lot of it is, you're gonna understand when you understand. Like, it's not the physical shield that I'm pissed about.
Right.
It's
the
what that
symbolism,
shield
what that
means.
shield
Yeah.
represented. And
Yes.
I mean, there was that great line from Bucky when he said, "If you were wrong, if Cap was wrong about giving you that shield, that means he could have been wrong about me."
Yes.
And
yeah.
and that's also, and that was also part. I think that was also in part of what people were talking about with when Sam was saying, I'm not ready to, or I'm not worthy. That was the big thing. I'm not worthy to carry the shield. It was almost like it was like the Earthbound Mjolnir. They were basically saying Sam was worried. He was like, and of course Isaiah said the same thing. He's like, you're a black man. They're never going to let you carry that shield.
Exactly. They're never going to accept you as Captain America. I'm like,
and the best
yeah.
bit was when that guy was like, what did he say? I think the guy said, "That's Falcon." The guy's like, "No, that's Captain America."
Yeah.
When he showed up, and man, when Sam Wilson showed up as Captain America with the Falcon gear, I was like, "This is absolutely badass.
Yeah.
This is everything I want it to be." So yeah. So are you saying that for you, Nick, that that Falcon Winter Soldier was your favorite?
So, God, I'm not, because like the reasons
You don't want to commit. You don't want to commit.
I enjoyed each of them are for completely different reasons. Like going into Falcon and Winter Soldier, it's like, okay, this should be Falcon's origin story, the Sam Wilson Captain American origin story, and therefore it needs to hit on what superheroes are in modern America. Because guess what, you put a lot of scenes in Baltimore, and there are a lot of
There's a lot of tension. There's a lot of tension in Baltimore. A lot of tension in Baltimore. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
which I thought that was another, stroke of brilliance. You incorporated enough MCU stuff that it was really good. Like you didn't need the Wakandan Royal Guard, if you will, but the fact that they were there, like, made just another great thing. Like Nemo, like you never have seen Baron Zemo in anything to
Yeah.
really appreciate that take on the character. In I think out of all of them, it's the, like, Loki was weird, but Loki was weird and almost like not long enough. Like you sort of were like, there's no point in time where you think they're gonna kill Tom Hiddleston, like, for real. Like this,
No.
they're gonna whack
No.
this guy. I don't care how many movies he has left in his contract. Like, this is the original Loki, and he's got his arc, and he's been salvageable and not salvageable and everything else in the MCU, and he's just too much of a driver character-wise to off him.
Yeah.
WandaVision, however, was just like, what the hell are we even doing? And but it was that every week when you're like, okay, I got it figured out, and then
and
all
then
of a
even when
sudden
you
it's
figured it out, you didn't have it figured out. You're like,
not
oh,
even
okay,
close, not even close.
right.
And so if I'm gonna go on strength of tiebreaker, I'm gonna rank the villains. I think is how I want to do this. Like in terms of which of the series. Is
It
the
was
best.
Agatha all
that's- yeah.
along. Bum, 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 bum,
Because
bum, bum.
because they whack they whack Kari from
Yeah.
Ow.
Falcon and Winter Soldier pretty quick, and I didn't think they built her up enough. Especially, it's just in what six episodes, right? Super short. You need to pick up T's corpse.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about,
I was trying to.
Don't
I
worry
was
about
trying
me.
to also
Don't,
not,
just
Okay.
no. Don't worry
just
about
try
me.
not to explode.
Yeah, don't explode. Don't explode.
Don't explode.
I mean, Catherine Hahn. God bless you, Catherine Hahn. Like her Agatha is.
I mean, she's the only one that got a theme song out of the whole thing.
Which she sang.
Yeah. It was Agatha all along. Bum, 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 bum. It was great.
She just.
And
Yeah,
that
she
that
loved it.
whole
And
that and I mean, the thing was, I thought, okay, this is kind of cool, leaning into TV nostalgia. But then when you got the backstories to why she was doing that, I'm like, now it actually makes perfect sense why she would retreat to something like that, because that was what gave her comfort as a kid.
yeah,
I'm
that
like,
was
it was
neat.
it was
That
really
a neat
genius. It was
sort of
really
retcon
genius.
there too. Oh shit! Don't kill me.
It was a bit, yeah. There was a bit of. I think there was a bit of retconning kind of in all the series, to a certain degree.
Watch the curse roll. They blow up.
Yeah. But like, yeah, like I mean, if you had to rank out of all three of the villains, yeah, I'd give it to Agatha for 100%.
The Loki thing is it just like it was let's keep them on their toes and not tell them who the villain is, because the villain
Yeah.
just kept changing to the point where it was like, all right,
Damn
so
it.
who do we root for?
Play
root
play
against?
play safe, boys. Play safe. I'm down.
Okay.
Don't F it up.
We were this far along and it
Huffington.
cost us 100K
Yeah.
thing when I
Yeah.
did this before.
Yeah.
Where the hell did this one go?
It's TV. It doesn't have to make sense, as Marv puts it.
No, not at all. Yeah, well, of course, it's Marvel. It doesn't have to make sense, but
But no, I did. That was where I'd rank it. And all you missed, Marv, was we were basically
no primary ammo.
they were saying some guy was asking if we were doing a Grandmaster, and I said no, we're not doing a Grandmaster. I'm just we're helping Steve get his shirt, and all he needs are 2 Nightfalls. So we're just
He's
gonna.
down.
All right. So we're just gonna knock out 2 Nightfalls and get Steve his 3rd consecutive shirt. And yeah, that's it. That's all we got planned. How you doing, by the way, Marv? Some guy. Good to see you.
We're happy to send the message.
All right.
Yep, I've got enough for one more. Let's
One
do it.
more.
Let's roll it
One
back,
more.
baby.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
Nice job, Steve.
Thanks.
Okay.
And thank you both for your help. I appreciate it.
No worries. No
Good times.
worries. All right. And chat, as you see, we did clear the 3,000 mark, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. So if you all want to contribute, if you all want to make sure that these kids are getting fed, remember NoKidHungry.org. They make sure the kids are getting fed when school is not in session, and right now they're working extra hard during the summer. But I was going for 5K. We cleared 3K. I'm pretty happy with that. Nothing wrong with 3K or 30,000 meals generated for kids. And so it's been a good charity run. We've done a lot of wacky stuff on this charity stream too. I mean, the paranormal hunt was a gas. And as soon as I take a break, because I have a feeling Pip is going to want to play Ghost of Tsushima Legends tonight as a special stream. I have a feeling she wants to play tonight on her new PS5. She is absolutely loving it. She is in the zone in the other room. And Ghost of Tsushima, if you thought Ghost of Tsushima was a beautiful game on PS4, on PS5 it just pops. It absolutely pops. It's beautiful. All right, let's grind this.
One more.
One more and you got it, baby. One more and it's all you.
And according to
I knew
Uber,
that,
I've got 24 minutes.
Okay. I knew that, Marv. Come on, you're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anybody with that. Pip knows it too, just so you know, Marv. Pip knows it too. Pip knows it too.
Right with you, Steve. I got somebody's bringing some guitars over, so I'm right about the same time.
Yeah.
But I could jump back on for the Gambit if you need it after that. T. I know you need one more, but
Well, yeah, I just need one more for the Gambit Threader. But as far as the grind for the Gilded title, I need 15 more wins. 15 more wins, chat, and then we're done. And I would have never thought I would have gotten Gilded Dredgen twice, but hey, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. But the person I'm the most proudest of, and Marv, I'm sure you had a hand in this. Some guy, I'm pretty sure you had a hand in this as well. But Calf getting Conqueror, I think is just awesome. That just makes me smile in so many ways because Calf is absolutely awesome. So I think I'm so happy for her. I really am.
delightful individual.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
So she avoided Glassway. Ah, there you go. Okay, we'll let that. It's one of the many reasons why we love you on the stream. Because you're good, as Pip would say, Marv. You're a good egg,
Good egg.
Marvinsky. You're a good egg, Marvinsky.
Good egg.
Good egg. And I hope I am online the day Marv finally caves and watches gets Apple TV and watches Ted Lasso, because I know he's gonna love it. I know he's gonna freaking love it. All right.
I also do not have Apple TV or Apple Plus.
Well, that's the thing. Apple
TV
Plus.
Plus.
Apple Plus is actually it's getting a lot better. When we
Yep.
first saw it, we were like, I don't know. But then Ted Lasso, Mythic Quest, which has just been ridiculously good.
For All Mankind is
For
great
All
on it too.
Mankind is fantastic. Well, I've fallen off the rails with For All Mankind. I got to get back on that. But
This past season has been like legit fantastic.
yeah.
Like I've never seen a season where all of the story threads that they started in the season
Yeah.
all tie up like together by the end of it. I'm just like, yes.
So if you're curious as to where I left off, the guy that was that basically resigned because he kind of lost his mind on the moon.
Yep.
Where I left off was his buddy reinstated him.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Oh, so you're in that season? Yeah.
I'm in that
okay.
season. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now. And I'm
Okay.
like, and it's funny because I keep thinking to myself, that's not going to end well. It's just not going to end well. But I'm not going to make any guesses.
Yeah. Don't make any assumptions because
I make no assumption. Well, it's also Ronald Moore. I know he likes to mix it up.
There is one like and the thing is for me, like I want to get this as like a screenshot for like wallpaper. There is one specific shot in this season that I was thinking of you guys when I saw it, because I'm like, that it just looks like a Destiny like group shot.
Oh
like,
my god!
Oh my god!
It isn't the one where they're all standing there in their spacesuits singing. I think weren't they singing "Here Comes the Sun" or something like that? Is that the one you were talking about?
No, they're not singing "Here Comes." No. It's in this season. You haven't got to it yet.
Oh, okay.
But it's just like, and you'll know it when you see it. It's just like,
all right.
ooh, it's such like
right.
as far as like in the season itself, it is such a cool moment that
it.
I'm like, yes, baby.
Actually, no, I take that back. They weren't singing "Here Comes the Sun." They were singing "Every Little Thing Is Gonna Be All Right." That was the one
Yes.
I remember.
Oh,
Yeah.
There was a
Three
sweet,
Little Birds.
Yeah, Three Little Birds. Thank you, Three Little Birds. They were. It was kind of cool. It was a bunch of astronauts all standing around. They were going, singing, "Don't worry about a thing," and I'm like, I love this. I love this so hard. All right.
The only bodybuilder routine today that so I helped Brandon put the music together. Brandon's running the show. But
Right.
This is his show. The only music, because everybody else sort of has like instrumental stuff or things that like we've seen done 20 times. There's one guy who's doing his routine to stir it up. by Bob
Oh,
Marley, and I'm
nice.
like, oh, that I want to see.
Oof. Yeah, that would be cool.
But they, like a bunch of guys, they'll come up and they'll be like, so, I don't know what I want to pose to. And the first question is always, well, what do you play when you work out?
Yeah.
And they go, Bob Marley? Well, then pose to Bob
Then
Marley.
Bob posted by Marley. Yeah.
Ah! Don't die, Titan. Come on. You're better than this.
All right.
Yeah, you're a good egg.
Oh, nice work, boys. Nice work.
Ammo. Nades.
Super Striker. I'll take it. All right.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Glad I was of service.
Glad I was of service. Yep.
Happy to help, Marv.
And I will also say too, some of the exclusive movies on Apple Plus have been really good. We actually watched when my mom was here for one visit. I said, so Mom, you get to pick the movie night. What's the movie night? And she said, well, there's this new movie with Tom Hanks on this thing called Apple Plus, and I know you have it. It's called Greyhound. I said, okay, sure, we'll watch it. It was wonderful. I mean, it was really. It was about the Merchant Marines. And it was about how they it was about the lone destroyer called Greyhounds, and they were called Greyhounds, and what they did was they protected the Merchant Marines on the stretch of Atlantic Ocean where the American Navy could defend, and then the British Navy would take over, and in between the American and British. There was like 100 miles of just open ocean, and the trick was you had to get through that. And I tell you, what it reminded me of. It reminded me of the movie Das Boot, in the tension, and I love Das Boot. But it had that kind of tension, but instead of being in the U-boat, you were on the people above water. And Hanks was awesome in it. Hanks was Hanks. I mean, he was great in it.
Yeah, not a stretch to say Tom Hanks is great.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen Won't You Be My Neighbor. I've heard that's supposed to be really good.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
It's also the guy who's in it, who's not Tom Hanks, one of the other main characters. I can't remember his name. I think it's like Reese something. There was a show that actually I really liked on HBO that I don't think got a lot of a super amount of attention.
Which one?
The reboot of Perry Mason.
Oh, Pip watched that. She enjoyed it. She enjoyed it for what it was.
Yeah, it was great.
It.
I love that.
Yeah.
Thrall. And the knights and the ogres and everything else. But watch Thrall.
Oh, are you kidding me? My Nova bomb hit a girder and killed me.
Why can't I? Oh, there you go. Now I can revive you.
Yeah, because
Ow.
I was like, seriously.
Maybe you're a stormtrooper.
Maybe. That's why it's like I'm still getting used to like the Nova bomb, because I'm like, oh god, like I think I perfectly lined it up, and then I just flip my thumbstick a little bit to the a little bit too high, and it just misses it by a mile.
It's me with the golden gun.
I was gonna say, completely off topic. You were talking about stormtroopers. Have you guys seen the meme about Bill Burr in The Mandalorian, and how in 15 minutes he did more of a character arc than Hayden Christensen ever gave us across 3 movies?
Sounds right.
Yeah. I believe it.
I do.
But he's gonna be back.
I know Bill Burr. I've really enjoyed Bill Burr's character.
No, I'm not
really-
talking Bill Burr.
Hayden Christensen.
Oh, Hayden. Yeah,
Christensen.
yeah. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I gotta admit, I'm intrigued. I gotta
I mean,
admit.
it's an Obi-Wan show. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Hey, anytime I can see more Ewan McGregor, I'm happy. If you haven't seen it, Doctor Sleep, I think, is an underrated film because that film had to be a sequel to both a book and a movie at the same time.
Oh, right. That's true.
And the guy pulled it off. The guy pulled it off like a boss, like an absolute boss. All right.
Alright, I gotta kill the knight up here and then hide in his room because I need to
That,
open my garage. I have guitars coming.
come on. Ooh. That's why I can't use my grenade launcher. Because I have no heavy. Or no special ammo. Oh, but I do see special ammo.
Oh God, I can't turn back. Oh, yeah, there we go. And I'm out of heavy.
Alright. Knight behind you, right? Yep.
Oh. Ow. Oh my god. Oh, for my Peter. Oh, my Peter. Oh. Oh, and since we were talking so much about Marvel, we now have a new thing when Phil and I are going on paranormal investigations. If I start feeling weird, we call it the Peter tingle.
No, wrong. Be right back. Like, 20 seconds and you run, open this up.
That was a terribly thrown Nova Bomb, Steve. Damn it.
Oh, okay. That's bad. Excuse me while I come back here and hide.
Oh yeah. Shoot, sorry.
That's okay. It's okay.
I'm up in 5.
All right, hold up.
Spamming. All right, I'm up.
Woo!
Oh jeez. Come on.
Okay, let's finish this. Hang on.
Where is she? There she is.
Up top.
Up top. Wow.
You got Thrall behind you?
Thank you. There we go. Nicely played, everybody. Nicely played. Got an ogre coming out. He's not too happy with me. Am I caught on something? I was caught on something. Good gravy. Whoa! Hello. That guy
Ogres at the
blows up,
bottom.
you know.
2 ogres at the bottom.
2 ogres, both alike in dignity, in fair Verona, where we lay our scene. Yep. All right. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Where's
Marv.
this bitch?
Where is she?
Up top.
Where
she's
is
back up
this
top.
bitch?
Up.
Where is this bitch? This bitch. All
Oh,
right.
shit.
And I'm out. Thank you, Marv. Like I'd expect anything different from you. Hey there, buddy. All right. Let's just go in
Roll.
here.
Not so.
All right. Oh, look at you hovering out of my stasis grenade like a man.
Not like a man.
Not like a man.
Plays so unfair. She plays so unfair.
Like a man.
Like a man, yeah.
But enough about what happens at Activision Blizzard. I mean, let's focus on the game, guys. Let's focus on the game. Whoa! What? Too
Watch
soon?
Thrall, watch Thrall, watch Thrall.
All right, Glowy Thrall. I'm caught on a fucking rock. God damn it! I hate it when I get caught. The architecture in this game kills me more than
Ah,
anything.
God.
Play smart, boys. Play smart. Play smart. Thank you. Now if I could just get.
I have to duck away because I need
Ow.
primary ammo.
Yep.
Yeah, I went through that a minute ago. Face.
For frig's sake.
Think of the t-shirt.
Think of the t-shirt. Focus on the shirt. Focus on the fashion. Focus on the
puppies.
Or the puppies! Is she down there? She's down there.
She's at the bottom. Yep. Watch a lot of Thrall coming. Now this is a lucky grenade right there. Get a good hop.
Ooh, almost.
That should be it.
That should be it.
You should be getting your shirt. Just got to place the order before.
There it is. There it is.
There
Done.
you go.
That's
That's
pretty quick, too.
nicely done. Nicely done, everybody.
This is fair, sailor.
Oh my God, 223. That's fantastic.
Yep, he's coming in about 11 minutes. I've got
All
11.
right.
Let's
Good.
jump to the tower just so I can be able to clear it.
Yep.
Go.
There you go. Nice
perfect.
work. Nice work.
Yeah, that's
Let me
good.
get some hype in chat for Steve, landing his second solstice shirt in a row.
No,
Sorry,
third solstice
Third
shirt.
solstice shirt in a row. Oh, F off, Marv.
Oh, that's gonna
What?
finish
What'd
the
he
plan
say?
awards because I
he
had
just
to run
went. He
my-
just went. He went. No, fine, hype. It's Marv being Marv. Come on, bud. It's Marv being Marv.
I'm leading blind and Marv being Marv.
Marv.
There you go.
That's my next. That's my next series. Marv being Marv, and that's going to be Marv carrying me through different things.
All right, I'm gonna let it time out because I got somebody here. So I
Yep.
will.
No sweat. No sweat. You time out, Steve. Congratulations,
gentlemen.
sir.
Thank
No,
you, thank you.
Considering
I'm just,
Steve,
I have enough
considering-
time to pop it, and then I'm good.
Well, you got to pop it, and then after you pop it, then you got to make sure you place the order. You know, you
Yes,
got
but I've
to
got
claim
time to
the
place
reward.
the order.
Yeah,
It was-
there you go.
It was just claiming the reward was the
Yep.
was like okay.
Considering that we made a hard push for this on Thursday. And
Thursday,
then
and I had 0 done on
Yeah.
Majestic.
I think it was a good run. I think it was a really good run. Really good run.
All
And I
right,
got a Rainmaker. Nicely done. Nicely done, T. Nicely done.
all right, T. Do you want to see it?
I
You
want
wanna
to
see
see
it
it.
pop?
I want to see it pop. Let's go. Where are you? Where are you? There you go.
I'm at the statue. All
Pop
right, here
it.
we go. Meditate.
Oh. Booyah. Booyah.
Done. And then show Ava my armor. And there we go. Nader to Apex complete. Come on, give me that triumph. Wait, where's the triumph?
Well, you got to go in there. You got to go in there for the. You got to go into your triumph. You go-
There it is. Magnificent Zenith. Done.
There you go.
Claimed, and there we go. Thank you, T.
My pleasure. My pleasure, buddy. That's why we started Blind Needs the Blind. And now we gotta look ahead. Gotta look ahead for August and see when and where we're gonna be doing those specific triumphs for the Descendant title. You got 4.
Yeah.
You got 4. And once you really the four are actually 3. You got to do the 3 challenges, and once we get those 3 challenges done, the 4th challenge is basically claiming everything. And then once you claim it, you're good. You've got all the hard stuff. You've got all the armor. You got the eyes. You've got all the stuff you need. And I know that not only are we going to be helping you, but we also got to help Sunny, because Sunny, all she needs for her Descendant title is to get the Eyes of Tomorrow.
Okay.
And so she's gonna be doing the grind to do that with us. So no sweat. All right.
Cool. All right,
buddy.
I gotta go. Thank you both. I appreciate it.
You bet.
See you guys.
See you, buddy. Good times. Good times. Good games.
Welcome.
All right. Hey, chat. Thank you so much for joining us today. It is a chill Saturday. And now that Steve has left, I can go on ahead and set the title from Blind Leads the Blind, the Saturday edition, to just Saturday Chill. I may be on for another hour and a half or so. Just I'm just doing a grind for different stuff in Destiny. I got the T-shirt, so I got my Solstice shirt, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Along with the Solstice shirt, I'm also grinding for Splicer, and I'm also grinding for Gambit Gilded 2 times, and that's where I'm sitting. But it is the Saturday chill stream, and this is what happens when you have a rough week like I did. It was a really rough week. It was rough. So the way we ended it with my family and joining up with the Rossi family, and enjoying a paranormal investigation in Gettysburg, PA. It was a lot of fun. I have all the evidence. It should be, well, the evidence that I collected should be all now uploaded on my computer. I just need to start going through it. And I think the order that I'm going to go through it is I'm going to hit the last place we went to first, because that was where I was getting the most intense vibe. I'll paint the scene for you. Basically, it was pitch black. It's about 11 o'clock at night, and we're going to this place called the Eisenhower Bridge. And let me see if I can pull up a photograph or an image of it. I think that would be best. But let's see. Actually, I want to keep that open. I got way too many damn tabs open. Eisenhower Bridge, Gettysburg, PA. Also known as the Suicide Bridge. Yes, that is actually what they call it. They call it the Suicide Bridge. And this is it. So I can at least show you a photograph of it. We were here in the middle of the night, and here's the funny thing about the John Eisenhower Bridge. So earlier we went to 2 other bridges. There was a bridge that we went to that was a covered bridge, beautiful bridge. It was the Sachs Bridge. Problem is that the Sachs Bridge had the same issue that the first place that our host took us to, which was it was a lot of people there. The first one was actually, I think, another group. It was another group, not the same group as the one that we were with. Phil found this group called the After Dark Investigations Troop, and they basically hire themselves out and their gear to do paranormal investigations. They got all the toys. I brought my own. I brought the Flux, and I got some stories about the Flux in a second. First place they took us was a place where a lot of Confederate soldiers had fallen during a raid, during an unexpected raid, and Pip was picking up a really heavy vibe from it. And what was even weirder was there was an app that our host plugged into some speakers, and it was supposed to be like a pseudo spirit box. It's one of these things. I think it's also called an Oculus, where if you go into the dictionary mode of it, the spirits are supposed to manipulate what's in the app and basically form a word. And Pip was getting a real strong vibe from this one section of the woods, and then suddenly we were hearing over the speaker, Pip, Pip, Pip. They kept saying her name over and over and over again, and it creeped out Pip a little bit, but she was still digging the whole evening experience. So we went from that location to the Sachs Bridge. Sachs Bridge is a beautiful, historic, covered bridge, absolutely lovely. Where it became problematic was there were some people just hanging out, because what else are you going to do on a Friday night in Gettysburg? And to give you an idea how ridiculous it got, I'm sitting there keeping an eye on the Flux 2 response device, and this Chad bro walks up. I mean, he's got the cap on backwards. He's got the tank top, and he's got this woman with her, who looks like she's kind of half checking in, half not. And he goes, "Yeah, my friend here is a psychic," and she just looks at me and she does this. "I'm sensing a male presence. I'm sensing a male presence on the bridge with us right now." And I'm sitting there, and Phil, one of Phil's daughters, we'll just call her Brigadoon. Brigadoon and Sunny are both with me at the time. And just so you know, Brigadoon is going to be a freshman in high school, and Sunny's going to be a senior. So you get their age ranges. Yeah, you get their age range, teenagers. And they're hanging out with me, and I said, if you're a male spirit, could you, because the device was going off on occasion. It was going off throughout the night on Sachs Bridge. And I said, if you're a male, make the red light appear. If you're female, make the green light appear. And we're all standing there, you know, and she goes, "Yes, it's definitely a male presence." She kept saying over and over again, just to kind of attract attention to herself. Then my response device went off. Light went green. Light went green. And she just looks at me and goes, "The presence I'm picking up on is expressly male." Thing goes green again. And about 5 minutes later, she goes, "Well, now I'm picking up a change in the spirits. I'm seeing an Annabelle, maybe a Maria." And at that point, Brigadoon and Sunny both look at each other like this. I mean, when you're casting shade on a psychic, when you're on a paranormal investigation, you know you done fucked up. And it was funny. It was funny. But Sachs had the same problem. We had a lot of weird foot traffic. We had people trying to muscle their way into the investigation, which was something we paid to be part of. And apparently that's something that people will do. People tried to basically poach an investigation. And she went, "Yeah, our guide, Cheyenne," she was like, "They do it all the time, and it really pisses me off, you know." And she says, "I've shut down investigations before. I've actually shut down, put my gear away and said, here's a pamphlet. If you want to join us, you can join us. But we're not doing this with you here." Now, here's the funny thing, though. Sachs Bridge, right? Sachs Bridge. It's got the covering. It's got lights. It's got cameras around. So you really wouldn't think that would be a place you'd want to just hang out with your buddies, have beers or what have you, when you're bored. But the last one we went to, which was this bridge, the Eisenhower Bridge, it's connected. It's connected by a walkway. It's connected to the Sachs Bridge. And you would think that would be the better place to hang out because there are no lights. It's off the beaten path. It's tucked away. And, it's got the same thing. It's just a nice bridge. Nope. There was not a soul. Well, let me rephrase that. There was not a person within sight. The only people that got there for the Sachs Bridge that were there were other people that were hired by After Dark Investigations. So at the Sachs Bridge, it was just me and my family and Phil and his family and our guide. And I'm walking. So the photograph you see in that link that I put in their chat, the link that you see, that the picture was where I was standing, and that was my perspective if I turned around and looked back the way I came in. But I was walking straight. I was walking, from the other end of the bridge to that point, and I reached this one point, and I just suddenly felt. I felt. I mean, first off, all the hair on my arm went straight up, and I just came to a dead stop. And I was like, I do not want to go any further than this. I do not want to go any further. And my guide came up to me and said, "You okay?" And I said, I'm getting a weird vibe. I'm getting a weird vibe. And she said, "Yeah, that's normal. That's normal." And I began to understand why there was nobody just hanging out casually at this bridge, because it was creepy as fuck. Sunny, who had been great all evening, we were going towards the bridge, and she just stopped in her tracks and said, "I think I'm going to hang out here." And I said, "Are you all right?" She was like, "No, I'm not." And I've never seen Sunny that unsettled. I have never seen her that unsettled. And I thought that was telling. I thought that was very telling. She did eventually join us, but yeah, she was having a great night too. And the two of us so quick little dad daughter story. It was kind of cool. It was just me and Sunny sitting there watching this response device, because I really wanted the response device to go off, and we're asking questions and we're waiting. We're asking questions and waiting. We asked a question, and suddenly we got a hit. And I looked over at Sunny, and she had this big old smile on her face. It was just this radiant smile, like, "Dad, it works," you know. And it was a great little dad-daughter moment. Really cool moment. So yeah,
Hey,
hey,
I'm
there you go.
guitar sitting. I apologize.
No, don't apologize. I was just talking about Gettysburg last night. I was talking about Gettysburg, talking about the events we got. So let me just run and get this real quick. Hold on one sec.
Okay.
So again, for those of you who are new to the stream and you hadn't seen this is what I'm talking about. This is there you go. This is the Flex 2 device, right? It's a response device. And I should also do this because we have an addition to the studio, and look, he's in the top row. Look at you. You got up there all by yourself, didn't you? You're starting to like the new tree, aren't you? You're starting to like it.
Can you take us to the tower real quick?
Oh yeah, sure.
Still.
But anyway, so yeah. And back to the tower. So anyway, so this is the Flex 2 response device, and I'll just show you real quick how it works. So you basically turn it on, lights light up, and when you reach a certain and how it works is, I think it needs to be recharged. Yeah, the way that, but how it works is that it once it calibrates, you can set zones on it, right? You can set zones on it to see how much distance you get, and the motion sensors are right here on the sides, and you get within a foot, 2 feet, whatever, it goes off. It's red on one side, green on the other, and there's also different tones that it makes as well. So it doubles not only as a motion sensor, but as a response device. And if you remember from the paranormal stream that I did with Phil Rossi, we had a camera on this and it never went off during the entire evening. But last night it was going off, green, red, green. And we recorded a lot of it. And I'm going to be putting together a YouTube video to show off what we did with it and everything like that. It was really, like I said, we just had a great time. We had an absolute blast. And Sunny did she was terrific as well. She did a great job. Just a good way to start off the week. Good way to start off a weekend. You know what? I think I might actually hold on to that first in, last out. Slide shot, but I have to get better at sliding. That's the thing. I got to get better at sliding. All right, Nick. Are you all set?
Let me check. I think I have to switch back to my hunter because I think there were things I finished that I need to check in. But first, let me unlock all of these wonderful ornaments that I did not unlock yet. As well as that one for the Smith's Touch mark, which is the
what mark? What is that? Oh, is that the Gambit? That's not the Gambit thing for the fusion rifle, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's okay. So I definitely have to switch back to my hunter. Hang on a second.
All right.
And then you needed one more.
I needed one more
Match?
Gambit match. Yeah, I needed one more Gambit match, and then I will probably go on ahead and I will grind some overrides to see if I can hit Splicer.
Oh, that's
Because-
for the title.
That's for the title. Yeah, yeah. Because I know for a fact there's no way with the remaining time of my stream today, there's no freaking way I'm gonna get the amount of wins that I need for the for Gambit.
So to rank with Mithrax, it's earning decrypted data.
Yeah, but that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Well, I guess so. I guess it is what I need.
So you'll get them in overrides, but that's
Yeah.
I'm just saying like that's what the hell did I finish with this idiot?
It's but yeah, that's because what I need is I need the decrypted data. That's what I need. That's what I need, because decrypted data is what you need to unlock the Splicer Gauntlet upgrades, and that's all I'm missing right now. Splicer Gauntlet upgrades. That's it.
Yeah,
I think
and
I
you'll
need-
get, as long as you use your hammer thing, you'll get at least 75 at the end of each, unless you find the dude who drops a bunch of extra, which is always
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I have to hang artwork, and I have some chores I have to knock out. So I may not join you for overrides, but there we go.
All right.
Should be joining you now.
And I think just to be just to be efficient and just to stay in the groove, I will also pick up any bounties from Mithrax. That should help. That should help a little bit, not too much. But yeah, last night was a blast. It really was, and it's funny. There's a lot. I didn't realize how Gettysburg was such a hot spot. I mean, there's some creepy ass places up in Gettysburg. There's some creepy ass houses up in Gettysburg, and it's funny because Tina and Phil were driving through, and we were driving by random places, and they were going, "You haunted, you haunted, you haunted." Oh man, Tina and Phil are just awesome. They're just so freaking awesome. All right. Go bum and bum and bum. Yeah, I'm just getting XP at this point. Yeah, decrypted data. I got 1, 2, 3 remaining. I've got halt and open fire, ether purifier, and then finally deletion exclusion. Those are the 3 that I have left. And once I get those, I get Splicer. So there we go. There we go.
Yeah, it's earn decrypted data to increase your reputation rank with the Splicer servitor. So
Say what?
earn decrypted data. Right.
Where'd you see that?
If you hover on the bar that says reputation progress.
Earn decrypted data to increase your at the end of season 14 your rank progress resets completely. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So when you smash when you
open the second chest, yeah.
Yep. That's 75. So that's.
Yep.
Yep. Just do overrides.
All right. So
Grind your ass through some
overrides.
overrides.
Yep.
You need to do one gambit first.
But
though,
one
right?
gambit first. One gambit first. All right. So here we go. So what's the artwork you're hanging up? Tell me about it. Tell me about it, Nick.
I got 2 pieces that are going over here. One is the 2004 plaque for the Stanley Cup champion, Tampa Bay Lightning. And then the other is a Vinny LeCavier plaque that has some original stuff from the same year. So those are going to my room. And then Brandon, when he went to see Bo Burnham in the theater a couple weeks ago, got a souvenir poster. And
Oh,
it was a
nice.
weird
Nice.
size, and so the frame just came in yesterday, but I have to put the sawtooth thing on the back and all that, and then
Sure.
I have to go take apart an amplifier because it has some bad electronics. So
Hmm.
I have my Saturday honeydew list of
Meanwhile, I take it Stacia's got a show going on. So Stacia's got a show going on.
yeah, they're in the afternoon. She called me at the break, and I need to call her back, but and then our one musician buddy who's in the middle of moving
Yeah.
needs somewhere to put 8 or 9 guitars and a keyboard and a ukulele or some shit that's in the small case. Mandolin maybe. So
Okay.
I I'm like, all right, well,
So you're holding
renting a room for
fort.
somebody, so-
Yeah, you're holding fort
Yeah, yeah.
while Station and Brandon are working the show.
yeah. I mean, like Brandon and I did the setup last night, made sure everything played. We went through when I got home from rehearsal last night because I did a couple hours of rehearsing for this gig that we have in September.
Yeah.
It was make sure all the songs play, make sure there's no profanity, make sure they're the right length, the number of the competitor number, so they all go in order and everything else. And so for him, he gets to just kind of, be DJ Thermal today for most of the day, and then especially in the afternoon where nobody has routines and it's just house music. So I get out
nice.
2 or 3 hours of.
And you
said,
as you said
Katy Perry.
earlier, this is a show that is a quote unquote all natural show, which means
This is anybody who wins gets drug tested on the spot.
which is why they have so few competitors.
Which is why they have less than half the competitors of the shows that don't.
Wow.
Test us.
Wow.
Enough fooling around.
I mean, I get it.
Cabal on
I get it. There's rules are there for reasons and everything like that. But after what happened with Lance, I just think that says a lot about the status of things. It's just a shame. It's a shame.
Well, it's an amateur show, so if you win the show, you get a chance to go compete and try to go pro. Like, this is not
okay.
you're a pro. So for a lot of the pro organizations, there is no drug testing. So
Really? See, I
why
thought
do
it'd
it? Why try to do it 100% natural when you're just not going to do that down the road? Like, why not get your head start on folks who are already juicing? I don't know if that even makes any sense, but like you're gonna earn your card by not doping, and then all of a sudden get into a category where there's 5 people on stage and you're the only one who's not. Your chances are not winning are not not very good. So
Forgot I had.
it's just a whole interesting sport that I'm ancillary to because the wife is a promoter and
Right.
runs these shows, and
Right.
I'm just not something I've ever competed in, nor do I see myself
Have any
ever
desire
competing in.
to? Yeah.
No, I'd rather lace them up, go score some goals.
Do you have anything you want to contribute to the bank? You got anything?
I only have 3, but
Oh, you
I'll
have 3? Okay.
go over to the steps and get some more.
Yeah. I has 10. Oh. All right. Whoa.
How great is that to get Steve across the line there? I was
I know, right?
not sure I was gonna.
he
That's
was- he was-
Don't do it!
hang on.
Don't do it!
He was really stressed out about it on Thursday, and then he was like, "I guess I'm just gonna be doing a lot of grinding." And I said, "Okay, well, And then originally I was going to my original plan was I was going to go through evidence, but when he put out the call today, I was like, yeah, I can't miss that. I want to be able to be there when we go across the line with Steve on that. All right.
All right, I'm gonna just throw my 3 in here real quick because I'm about
Oh no, dude! Oh no!
to get myself killed 100 times.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna lose them otherwise because
target
of the
identified. Get 'em.
stupid
All right, I'm
turrets. Now I can come
Oh,
over here.
I
and
just
be more
found
aggressive.
Wait, at the drill.
I just found
go.
the high value target, by the way.
Yeah, the other 2 are grabbing all the orbs anyways. Okay. Did you bank yours to get us to 24?
Yeah, I had to bank.
Okay.
Ow.
Ready.
Shit. Really? You weren't? Wow. Okay. Oh, bang for your buck. Okay, cool. All right, I'll do that. And
Ready. Grab your.
yeah, I'll go over.
There we go. So turrets down.
You're invading.
I will say the Gambit does have some of the funny. Oh, I think I started telling and then got sidetracked because 3 of us talk a lot when we play.
As you do.
So Stacia hasn't finished. She had a Europa mission that, so she was only good for like 2 or 3 missions before getting back to work on Thursday night. But the one that we ran was the one where Ghost does his Drifter impersonation the whole time.
Bringing you back.
Do what?
Where Ghost does his Drifter impersonation.
Oh yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
entire-
That's
and we were
that
so
is
good.
that is still one of the funniest missions I think I've ever seen them do. All right. Send me over again, boys. I'm ready to go. Nice shot.
Okay, bad guys.
Has the high value target already left? I'm assuming he has.
We got. Oh shit! What is that? Ah,
Okay.
we got a bunch of dogs.
Hang tight.
Didn't order a bunch of dogs. Gotta go.
Whoa.
High value targets running. Get it.
Get down. Oh, like one shot. There we go. Turns down.
All right, great.
High value target got away.
Yeah, damn it. High value target was still here.
Almost time for a prime.
All right, I'm gonna go and drop that. Yep. Working on it. Ooh, I need help at the bank.
Okay, coming. Dog off me.
Don't need help at the bank.
Okay.
Medium blocker outbound.
Come on,
Portals up.
come on.
All right, we're at 78.
Yep.
And they sent a medium blocker over.
Revel in this.
I'm going to try to ruin their day.
Okay, let's see if I can get this blocker out of the way. Oh, it's done.
Where are you?
Seconds and I pull you back. One down.
Oh, come on. Really? Damn it.
Bringing you
Oh, that sucks. Nope. Grandmaster? How are you,
Grandmaster
some
Gambit?
guy? Yeah, we're doing a Grandmaster Gambit. That's exactly what we're doing.
Oh man.
I needed to do one more.
the drill.
I needed to get one more from my threader. So from my thing from Ada. So I'm grinding Gambit for one more game. Hey, it's on my to-do list. And Marv, you said you wanted to help me. So yeah, you can mock me all you like, but you said you were going to help me. And when I say help, I don't mean carry. I do not mean carry by any stretch. It will be a carry probably. Oh,
Invader. Heads
hang
up.
on. Ow, ow, ow.
Since, you know, we're all exactly in the
There he
same
is.
spot.
There he is. Yo, homeboy. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, come on!
Oh, he's right in my left.
Jeez.
Hey, I got him.
Yeah, you did.
That doesn't happen often.
Fair enough, then. It's a carry. I'll own it. It's a carry. There you go. I don't know, Marv. It's a carry. That's all you need to know. It's a carry. I don't know, Marv. It's a carry. It's a league game, Smokey. Alright. Oh, crap. There's one right behind me, isn't there? Yep. There's one right behind me.
Hostiles inbound at the stick.
Bank is open.
There we go.
We are trailing.
Oh, we are trailing. Shit.
And that looks like they just sent a small blocker over too.
Oh, crap. Oh, hi, everybody. Jesus. Jesus, Palomino.
Oh, Jesus, Palomino.
We are tied up now, and they are getting ready to. They are getting ready to drop their.
Everything.
Yeah, they're getting ready to drop their blocker.
Call
Yep.
up a prime evil. They kill us, they win. Hey, you've got enough to pull a
Ow.
prime evil. Bang
All right,
those modes.
bank everybody.
Portals up.
Bank. Don't wait for me. Bank.
We got a blocker. Shit. Move it, move it, move it, move it, move it.
Damn it. Oh. Really? None of my teammates took out that fucking Scorpius. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Not you, Nick. I'm talking about the other 2 guys. There are 4 guys on this team. All right.
Being invaded. Find them before they find you. This is what the take.
Kelly's fault. Stop.
Might be.
Enemy invaded.
Very well might be. What's your next line of questioning? We're at 92. Turrets on both sides.
Oh damn! I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Oh, that's a shame. But I did reset the clock. We had.
There we go. Turrets down.
Are you kidding me? We.
Go.
Man. All right, drop him.
Come
All right, what is this homeboy waiting on?
That's 95. Hello.
There are 2 guys in here with 13 moats.
Burn that primeval.
Yes. When we
They
need.
had 13
Yeah,
moats
we're good.
apiece. All right, yeah. All right.
Really, really wanted to drop that large block.
I guess they did. I guess they did. All right.
I got less to lose now than I did a minute ago. Let's go.
All right. Can I please go in here? Can I please? Jesus Christ.
Take. Revel in this. Guardians down.
There's one.
Come on. Oh, hide behind
Damn
the
it.
rock convoy.
Convoy's taking a dirt.
All right. Convoy's down.
They're melting their primeval. I didn't need a win. Well, I mean, I need a win for Gilded, but what I need is
A good invasion.
I don't
we're-
see you busting your chops making the invasion. Thank you very much. What the
Yeah,
hell was
but I
that
just
supposed
got
to mean?
2/3 of the
What the
goddamn
hell was that
primeval
supposed to
down.
mean? What the hell was that supposed to mean?
Yeah,
You need a
that's
good
the only-
invasion.
That was the only
Wow.
way we were gonna hold them off. Like they were that far ahead. Like we could
Wow.
have gotten some. Hey, I didn't say you. It could have been anybody on our team.
Oh man. Then blame Nick.
I lost one moat. God bless it.
All right.
It's all my fault, Mark. That was my fault. Totally my fault. I get it. It's all good.
Oh man.
Charge
Okay.
it. God damn
Let's
it.
see. 25 kills, 13 banked. Nick throwing. That's cold. That's cold. All right. Let's see. Okay, we are now heading into overrides. Let's go. Oh, this one is barrier and overload.
Oh, so if you're doing overrides, I gotta bounce because I gotta go do my hang up on my artwork and stuff. I just wanted to finish your Gambit thing. For you.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I'll wait for you then.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I'll wait for you to bounce.
Maybe there's room on your fire team for I don't know, fucking Amara.
Nah. It's just a grind. It's just
I know,
just
I'm
an
just joking.
override
It's
grind.
all good.
I
All
hear
good
you.
times.
I hear you. I hear you. Okay, that was a good time. It was a good time. Thanks,
Yeah,
buddy.
definitely. I'm glad
Thanks for the games.
we could help Steve cross the line
Yeah,
there with his stuff. and
that was nice. That was nice. That was
I'm
nice.
missing. Oh, that's the button to close out. Hello, come on.
Wrong one. There it is. Helm. Boop and boop. All right. Thanks again, Nick. You have a
got
good
it.
day. All right.
Good times. Talk to you
right.
later.
Talk to you
All
later. Bye. Oh, he moved to the mid curl. It looks like Benedict moved to the mid curl. Anyway, hey chat. I hope you're all doing well. It's been a good afternoon. It's been a really nice afternoon. Want to do a little bit more of the grind for the splicer. Got the solstice shirt taken care of, which is nice. And even got one of my glows done too. And Let's see. Working on Splicer, working on the Gambit Gilded. So yeah, it's been that kind of. But the you know the cherry on the cherry on the Sunday today was getting Steve his shirt. He was a little stressed out about it, and I was like, we'll get this. And and then he opened up the door this morning, so that was kind of nice. Launch Master Vogue. I don't see you in my fire team, some guy. I see you out there. Launch Master. Yeah, I'll solo it. How about that? You want me to do that? I'll solo it. I'll solo Master Vogue. That is, if you were to ask him where's the priority, doing a Master Vogue or doing a Grandmaster Nightfall, I would prefer doing a Master Vogue, but I also know that if I want to be ready for the Master Vogue, I've got to start looking at Master and Grandmaster Strikes, and I know that's on my docket. I know that's on my to-do. Oh crap! I just realized something. I need to go over here and take care of something real quick. Yeah, this is what happens when I rush into something. I need to do this wearing the seasonal armor. There you go. Oh, we lost a lot of my because there are oh crap! I'm wearing. Oh god! Man, I'm an idiot. I know. Yep. Oh, you're on the exercise bike. Sweet as. Get those miles in, man. Get those miles in. All right. Let's just take care of these first. This is a habit that I desperately need to break. I do this a lot. I will go running into an activity and I will not be ready mod-wise or otherwise. And I need to be better at making sure that my mods are in place and that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. All right. Okay. Get those thuck thighs, exactly. And health is important. Health does matter. Health matters big time. Boop. Yeah, Pip and I are getting back into the groove of going to the gym. And one of the nice things about doing paranormal investigations is you get in your step count. Pip hit over 10,000 steps because of her doing that investigating last night. She was pretty proud of herself, and I'm proud of her too. Oh, actually, yeah, a little bit of bragging rights for Pip. She's been doing Noom for the past couple of weeks. She's been doing the Noom program, and she's lost a total of 10 pounds already. I'm really proud of her because this is not easy. Trying to take care of yourself just isn't easy. I've been running. I've been trying to get my run on. I've been trying to get my run on with everything, and yeah, it's been hard. It's been hard. There are some days where it's just I really don't. Ow. And there we go. And so I know the challenge that Pip has been having, and the fact that she's been facing this head on. I'm so super proud of her. She's done great work. I have no idea how many. Oh, I had 7. Fair enough. Well, I'm fine on the amount of for this one challenge. I'm fine on the amount of motes I have to. I just have to run overrides now for this one challenge. All right. But yeah, she told me that this morning. She told me that. Then so when I see people, you know, making sure that they got their health and they got their health in their sights, that's always a good thing. That's always a good thing with me. It's always a good thing with me. So good on you, some guy. Good on you. Keep up the good work. I mean, it's probably, I've always believed that's one of the reasons why I've been able to do as much as I can do with my kid, because I take care of myself. I would dare say I think I'm in better shape now than I was when I was when I was in my 30s, which I think is funny. And it wasn't that I didn't take care of myself. I would always, you know, at least I tried to take care of myself. Got the node. I'm out of here. There you go. I'm gonna punch him with data. I'm gonna punch him with data. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. Somebody order moats. Here are all the dark moats. Enjoy. Alright. There's data leak. I guess somebody already got in the data chunk. Thank you for that, whoever it was. How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, you can always tell the guy. You can always tell the guy who's who loves playing Gambit. Boop. Okay, that's 10. Boom, boom. And there you go. All right, I can do that. Oh. Chicken. Boom. It just feels very satisfying. I can't put my finger on it, but yeah, it just really there's almost a zen when you're doing overrides. You boys keep doing what you need to do over there. I'll take care of the hack. Yep. Yep. And now down the devil's sphincter we go. Down the devil's sphincters we go. Woo! Oh, somebody cock blocked me. How about that?
My visions show that an invasion of the last city is imminent. We must learn the secrets of this network before it arrives.
Ow. Nope. Did we get them all? We got them all. See ya! Whap!
Rush their last defense to complete the splice. We have other networks to collapse.
I need to make sure that I switch over to arc ability. Because I remember there was an arc ability, something had to do with arc ability, if I remember correctly. There you go. Whoa. Ow. I got it, boys. Got it, boys. Boop. There you go. Enjoy the silence. All ever wanted, all ever needed is you in my arms. I don't know why that just popped into my head, chat, but it did. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. Where is he? There he is. They got the data spike. Let's go. And just like that, it's done. Booyah.
Enjoy your victory, but remain vigilant. The Vex are but a part of Savathun's final plan.
The Witch Queen is dangerous, but she is no match for the great machine.
You're right, Splicer. The light is
There's the
key
decrypted
to
data.
victory.
And I got another Sojourner's Tale. I got all kinds of stuff here. I got all kinds of stuff here, chat. Whew. Couple more here, couple more here. Some glimmer. All right. And the grind continues. It's gonna take a load off here. All right. I feel like I will say though, chat. I do feel like that sometimes I get cheated. It does feel like I'm like, you know, I thought I was doing better that go round. I really did. Now there was oh, am I completely out of space again? There was a triumph. I was going for trying to find it. Threads of Light. There it is. The Threads of Light. There it is. Yeah. One more of those. And I get some more decrypted data. So, hot damn. All right. But first, to the tower. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, to the tower. I'm going to go ahead and clear some stuff out. How you doing here, buddy? So there's no. If you're here, that means there's no cat in the cat cam unless Sebastian showed up and he didn't. So, just playing with the cat. Here, let me show you. There he is. What? But he's purring. That's the funny thing. He looks like he's upset, but he's purring. Watch. Watch his little tummy here. Watch his little tummy here. What? And then he gives me slow blinks. I am a very complicated cat. I am a very complicated cat. What? Haru, you're really purring, aren't you? You're really purring hard. Haru. Well, you do need to get your super serum and your meds. I know that. I know you need to get your super serum and your meds today, and you're going to. I promise you're going to. Moving target. I do like a good dynamic sway. When 3 or more enemies are in close proximity. It's actually not bad. Don't have boots. Dismantle those. Prefectus boots. 50. Dismantle those. I'm trying to remember if I have any 317. Yeah, I do have a 317 in here. Rapid hit and wellspring. Oh, and a 317 gauntlet. And 317 robes. And 317 compass robes. There was something, if I'm trying to remember, chat. There was something that said I needed arc ability kills. Oh wait, no, it wasn't defeat bosses in the EAZ. It was... yeah, I think it was this. Finisher, pulse rifle, blockers, auto rifle, arc... Yeah, that was it. It was arc ability. So it's in there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, precision and... Okay. Alright.
Goodbye. I could use some coffee. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a
Go on ahead and hit it again.
Feeling good is better.
Hit it again. There you go. So some guy, if you're still out there, I know you're on the bike, right? I'm assuming you're on the bike. Are you? Did Calf manage to make it through playing Minecraft with the kids, or does she get the motion sickness? I'm kind of surprised that she can play Destiny, but not Minecraft, because I would imagine you get the same kind of motion sickness from Destiny as you would get from Minecraft. That was my impression, anyway. Hey. Would you like a treat? You're being a good boy, but you're not on camera. He's a good studio cat, so you know he's got to get those treats. Speaking of treats, chat, you notice I should be still making that money for NoKidHungry.org. NoKidHungry.org is an organization to make sure kids that are reliant on the school systems for their next meal get fed even when school is out of session. They've been working really hard since COVID-19, and I have been raising money for them since last year. They've been a great organization to work with. I love doing stuff for them. I'm considered a stream ambassador for them. They made me a stream ambassador, which I wear this mantle very proudly. And in fact, I was wearing it the night that we did the paranormal investigation on Twitch. We're going to be doing that again in October. Maybe not for No Kid Hungry, but we're definitely going to be doing it again. It was a really fun time. And the stuff that I couldn't get working technically, I think I cracked it. So we just gotta figure out how to do it again, right?
Those who would establish order and those who would unleash anarchy.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what was happening in the other room. Then I realized it was just Ghost of Tsushima. I think Pip's turned up the sound. Everybody. She's going for it. Oh. Well, that was a waste. That wasn't. Splicer's Volley. All right, let's go. That homeboy was wearing the robes of a tryhard. I shouldn't say robes of a tryhard, but you know what I mean. I mean that in the nicest possible way. Damn it, I didn't get any of those. Son of a biscuit. I did level up though. All right. Oof. Boop. Here we go. Oh, stop it. I hit him dead on. That's some bullshit right there. That's some bullshit. Okay. It's Scorn. You know how I feel about the Pop Scorn. Nope.
Network is revealed in layers. Override the passcode to gain deeper access.
Ah, Threads of Light already taken care of. Fantastic. Just gonna get to it. You and me. Oh. We all want to hack. We all want to hack.
A sacred splicer must feel the vex as you feel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby. Enter and secure the data.
Nope. Didn't get it that time. Okay. Perfection, perfection. There we go. Yes, yes, yes.
Must retake it to end the incursion. Do not allow it.
I really don't like going up against the Scorn. I've never been a big fan of Scorn.
Repairs like a body healing a cut. Disrupt the passcode to keep the splice alive.
All right. You guys are all tryhards for the hack. I'll just leave you alone. I'll let you do your thing, boys. You guys go right on ahead. Wait, is nobody hacking? Seriously, nobody's hacking? Seriously, nobody went up to hack. Okay, okay.
You're wearing them down, Guardian. Their metal is no
Weirdest Guardians ever, but I love you guys. I love you guys.
vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being.
Okay, this homeboy's with me. Oh, and he's empowered. This guy. Just because, you know, out of spite. I admit, I did that out of spite. Oh.
I sense the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think these guys are probably my least favorite of all of them. I just never liked the Scorn. Not the design. The design is amazing, but man, these guys are just like it's like shooting shoe leather sometimes.
Vortex is almost manifest.
All right.
The subjugated mind will soon be revealed.
I'm telling you, Bungie's just got to give me one shot to write it. I would love to write a tie-in novel for them. I really would. It would be an absolute blast. How did that guy jump that high? And now, here we go. Into the butthole. Whoop. Oh, there we go.
Network in existence. It's Savathun infiltrated it. With
Are you comfortable?
We must act quickly.
Are you
Otherwise
comfortable?
the city will be next.
I'm having a tough time believing you're comfortable. I really am. And I really love the design. I really love the design. I mean, the design of the overrides and this whole event. It's just ridiculously cool in my opinion. Maybe that's the problem, chat. Maybe I'm getting pieces of these guys, but I'm not getting full kills, and that's why when it comes to getting kills, I'm just not getting the kills. Yeah. You know, when you stand right next to a Cyclops like that, yeah, it's never gonna end well. I'm just, pro tip there, everybody. Pro tip. That is never gonna end well. All right. Oh, he was on it. He was like, I ain't got time for that. He was all, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time to wait on you all. I got places to go, things to do, people to see. Oh, come on. Jeez. Oh, you're welcome. See, I should at least get an assist for that. Am I gonna get a final blow on this guy at all? Nope, I guess not. Oh, there we go.
I can sense the confusion. Only a few more incursions to go. To your credit,
I wish only a few more incursions to go. I wish only a few more incursions to go. I gotta, the grind is real, everybody. All right. Let's get back in here. Let's go. 75. Mission code. Oh, and let's see what the challenges were that I got. Let's see. Oh, both in week 10. Oh, wow. Elemental Gambit? Really? Well, I got Threads of Light, so that's 250, which is always nice. I thought there was another one that oh, you know what? I bet it wasn't in the seasonal. I bet it was in my other one. It just feels low. It just feels low. Maybe not. I have been wrong before. All right, let me just nope. That's where it was. Gear. Yeah, Stylish Splicer. Complete override missions while wielding Season the Splicer weapons. Oh, didn't even know I was doing that. Well, there you go. I still have to go back in and I think take care of all the. Oh no, wait. One fell strike. Oh, look at that. I did not realize that I had taken care of all those. Well, there you have it. Okay. I just want to see this real quick. Yeah, 35 out of 50. 15 wins. That just means a long day in Gambit. All right. Let me just see real quick. Let's go back to the helm. I can go on ahead and maybe empty out some of the stuff in the Postmaster and chat. Thank you all very much for your time today. Thank you for hanging out with me. I also have to remember to keep projecting because sometimes I forget where the mic is and that's bad considering that I'm a podcaster. I think you just sometimes get into a groove. You get a little relaxed when you start riffing with chat, and then suddenly you realize you're no longer riffing with people. You're just kind of talking to yourself. All right, now I don't want to go up here just yet. I want to let's go to the post box. Let's go to the post box. See what it is here. Yeah, I can do away with that. Blinding Grenades, Quick Draw, Demolitionist, Boss Spec. It's actually pretty darn good. I'm trying to hang on to at least one. Weapon that's got blinding grenades, so that I can. So that if I need blinding grenades, I can use them. I've had better luck when I need a Oh, not enough space. When I need to use a grenade launcher that has blinding grenades, it'd be nice to just have one in the back pocket. And I guess that's the thing. That's the thing. Okay. I got a grid skipper. Grid skipper. Oh, that's a pulse. It's the pulse rifle. All right. And I think I went to the postmaster probably. Okay. Let's take a look. Splicer gauntlet upgrades. Ammo replenished is defeated combatants now have a higher chance to drop ether. Ether earned by completing activity has been increased. And then laser and wall now deal significant less damage inside the Vex network. So far I've been fine there, so let's go with this. At this point, it's not even which one's going to help me more. It's more like I just want to get these last two done. I just want to get these last two done. All right. And 210 out of 300. Earn decrypted data to increase your reputation rank with the Splicer servitor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, got all the messages there. Got all the messages there. Hey, chat, how's your weekend? How's your weekend panning out? How are things going? Everybody having a good week? I hope everybody's having a good weekend, or at least a good start to it. Killing wind multiple. Multi-kill clip. It's just very hard for me to put away this is my go-to pulse rifle because I enjoy it so damn much. I enjoy this Outbreak Perfected so damn much. Increased nanite damage. Enemies that die with nanites wait a minute. Increased nanite damage. Enemies that die with nanites attached to them generate additional nanites. Wow, that's wild. 0 Hour was fun. That was a fun event. And I just love this weapon. I absolutely love it, chat. I haven't really been crazy about any of the ornaments that they've released for it, and I think probably that's just the purest to me because I genuinely love the look of the Siva, the Siva red black motif. I just dig that. I dig that. I just realized I wasn't rocking any of these weapons. Let me see here. Oh, you know what? I can't use it because I need. Well, I don't necessarily need. If I stay outside, maybe I should. Okay, I will not go in because that's where the overload usually is. But I will. I want to be. I have not tried out this Uzume. So let me go ahead and try that out. All right. You're back. Yeah, I see you. I know you're back. What's up? What's up? It's weird. I just realized something, chat. I have only had coffee this morning. I haven't had any breakfast. No, I did. No, I take that back. I did have a breakfast. I had a breakfast burrito because I was telling Steve about it. That's right. Yeah. But you know, having a snack might not be a bad idea. How about if I snack on? How about if I snack on that gamer cat? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's making fists of furry now. He's making fists of furry. Is it a face hugger or a face booper? Is it a face hugger or a face booper? Is it a face hugger or a face booper? Face booper. Boop. There you go. These are the games I play with our cats. mainly gamer cat. Mainly gamer cat. am a ferocious kitty. Piss off, cat.
The corruption of the Vex network is deeper than I imagined. We must cleanse it for the good of all.
Okay. Wow. Wow. That is that's pretty ferocious. So I can that was that's I like it. I like it a lot. First chance I've had to really play with that weapon. I think I found a new friend.
Destroy the Vex, yield a right source of data. Feed it into the terminal to crash the system.
Ow. Okay.
You've hacked them. They're on their way to anti-hack
Anti-hack you.
terminal. Layer of security. Escalate access by overriding the passcode.
There we go.
Prepare for another assault. The Vex will endure as many casualties as necessary to keep the vortex closed.
Really? I have not seen any special drop. Really? Where the hell is the drop? Where the hell is my special? Come on.
Vex defenses have been reset, but like circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault.
Oh, I got 6 bullets there. Okay. That was a surreal moment. I pulled the trigger and I heard nothing, even though it said that I had 1 bullet.
The Vex disconnect.
Maybe just a lot of things happening at once, chat. I don't know.
To end the incursion. Do not allow it. Trying to lock you out. Show them that Guardians are not so easily outwitted.
Alright. Funk me head. Oh, me head, son. Alright, hang on.
Bearing them down, Guardian. Their metal is no match for your light.
Alright. There we go. There's some special. I like that special. I like it when I see two green bricks. When the 2 green bricks drop, that's a good sign. That's a good day at the office. Oh, especially with the over chicken. All right. Okay, I'm really liking this this sniper. This sniper does not mess around, Chad.
I don't know about the Vex network, but I know an attack coming when I see one. Hold your ground.
Ooh. Now would be a good time to use my stasis.
This is their last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost open.
Who's gonna get there first? Who's gonna get there first? Ah! I'm not gonna get there.
This vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful.
This vortex could lead anywhere. We know it is a butthole of some digital makeup. Just be careful and make sure you have plenty of antiseptic.
How else she might infiltrate our ranks?
And oh. So Daisy. Woo! It just doesn't get old. That weird meow meow. I just feel like I'm trapped in an 80s rific sci-fi thing. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Whew! There we go.
This must be the subjugated mind. Crush this war machine so we can leave this hideous place.
Wow. This thing just punches. All right. I have heavy ammo for days. This poor homeboy. He's like, what the hell is going on?
Victory. Then remain vigilant.
Oh. Complete override missions without dying? Really?
His final plan.
Witch Queen,
Hey, 5 out of 5. Let's go.
but she is no match for the great machine.
All right.
You're right, Splicer. The light is the key to victory.
And yet nobody thinks that he's acting kind of sus. And yet nobody thinks in the tower that he's acting kind of sus. I just gotta wonder. I just gotta wonder, chat. Who's minding the mint? Who's minding the mint, chat? Alright, everybody. I think I might be calling it a day here, because yeah. That was fun. Don't get me wrong. I want to know how my really it just feels for some reason it just feels like I feel like I'm doing, at least from my perspective, I feel like I'm doing better in it than what the scores are telling me. But I guess the scores don't lie. I guess the scores don't lie, chat. Neither does he. He only lies when he's tired, right? Just lie all over things, don't you? Haru. He needs his meds, and he needs his super serum. I haven't forgotten, chat. He needs his meds and his super serum. Oh man, chat. I hope you've been having a good start to your Saturday. I hope it's been a nice afternoon for you. It's been a good one for me. Been enjoying the fun. Got quite a few new follows. Had a nice raid from Calf. It's been a really good day. Been a really good day.
Checking now.
Okay. Ooh, a Sojourner's Tale with threat detector and frenzy. Yeah, I'm locking that down. That thing is dope. Not a bad pull for the day. Not a bad pull for the day. Let me just double check something here. I think it's. I need 500, I think, to go up. 93. Yeah, it's 285. Right. That was a pretty decent run there, chat. Pretty decent run. I can't complain. Cannot complain, chat. Let me just do a quick survey of anything that I have left to do here. Apparently, I need to go in and finish up this for the catalyst. You know. Ooh. Defeat Guardians in Crucible with fusion rifles or solar weapons earn Valor ranks. What does it look like? Can I? It won't show me the preview, will it? No, it won't show me the preview. I mean, I like the null composure ornament for the Crucible, but you know, I've been pretty darn happy with the Gambit look on it. It works. It works for me. Managed to get some hammer challenges because I was charging up my hammer. And let's see, is there anything else? Not really.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
God, I wish I could do that in real life. I wish I could do that in real life. Okay. I might cave and get this because, man, that is hot.
What was it? When I lost Carlos and Maria.
Oh, that's a neat looking ship. I don't know why, but that's a neat looking ship.
I thought that would make
I love the ships. I do love the ships. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh my god, I used to do this, chat. I used to be one of these people. I used to get into the roller dance. Hell yeah.
Good luck, Guardian.
I'm picking that one up. I'm definitely picking that one up. Do I not? Oh wow. Oh, not enough space for Tropic. Yeah. Oh, this is for the. Wow. But yeah, I don't really rock the Suros regime. That's the only thing. I don't rock the Suros regime that much.
Hello. Please come in.
You know what? I'm gonna pick that up.
Come back soon.
And then I'm going to make some room
Goodbye,
for.
dear.
I'm gonna make some room for this.
This tower certainly smells different than the old one.
But yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Not a bad day in Destiny. You know what I'm saying, chat? Not a bad day at all.
Need something new? Eververse.
You see, I kind of like the buoy shell. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, but not as much as the Tropic Casual.
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver. Eververse has the goods.
I don't think I'm grokking this ship because it's not. Nah. Let's see. But I did want to go on ahead and pick up while I was here, so I was going to pick this up. All right. I got the bright dust. Should enjoy it, right? That's my thought. I got the bright dust. I should enjoy it. And for the rest of the month, I am going to rock the Tropic Casual. Let's see. And I just let me just load it up with options here. It also has a Magnum PI kind of look to it too, if you look at it the right way.
Anything you want?
And because I am doing, since I'm doing this, a lot of Gambit, I'm going to use this for Gambit.
Not everything Fenchurch
Expire at the end of
safe
yeah.
to sell.
Well, let's see. Wouldn't be bad to have a more glimmer thing. Increases glimmer gains by 35%. Well, there you have it. Maxed out. So I'll rock this. I'll rock this look. And because I got this this thing with the Lightkin, although you know, the more I've been looking at the Lightkin armor, the more I dig it. The more I dig it. But I'm gonna go ahead and put back on my my other gear. This is a very tough. Wait, no, not that. There we go. This is a very tough look to beat. I really like the Holdfast. I like this look almost as much as I like the gear that I have in
Don't know where my uncle
for the Deepstone Crypt. I get the rustic look of the VOG. Stats are shit, so transmog the look. Oh, there's that. Yeah, you're right. I've got enough. I think I can. I've got enough that I think I can do it. I've got enough that I think I can do it. I'll have to go and take a look at the stats and then find. I gotta find the set I look, and then I'm gonna give it that look. Yeah, I might do that. I might take some. Helmet is very good. Yeah. I know what to. I feel like I know what to look for, but I just have to. I know the arms need the masterwork. I know that. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy with the Holdfast robes. They look pretty decent. But then I take a hit with the boots. Yeah, the boots are shit. Absolutely, the boots are shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to play around. I could probably do just Legacy Oath and yeah. Anyway, now I'm just talking to myself. But let's see who else is on right now, and let's call it a day because it's been a good day. It's been a real good day. Oh, Logitech's on. Oh my God. Let me just take a look. What kind of racing are they doing? Oh, we're gonna go raid Logitech because guess what? They're doing a F1 racing. They're doing the McLaren. Oh, they're doing the McLaren G Challenge. Hell yes. Let's do that, everybody. Let's go and let's raid Logitech G. I'm probably not going to get any traction off of it, but it's, you know, come on, it's Saturday and it's racing. Oh, no. I know who we're gonna. I know I always raid her, but you know what? It's my 11th month anniversary following Rain, and I can't say no to Rain. I can't say no to Rain. So we're gonna go say hey to Rain. All right. And thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you all for the tips, bits, subs, hosts, and auto hosts. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for helping me raise money for the kids. I may be back tonight. It's a guess, an educated guess, but I'm really thinking I'm going to be back tonight because my wife has been killing it all day, and I think she's really enjoying the feel of Ghost of Tsushima. So why don't we go on ahead and say maybe tonight? Maybe tonight I'll see you. But if I don't see you, I will definitely see you Monday for Mass Effect Monday. I appreciate all the support you show, me, No Kid Hungry, and all of you. It's been great having you here, and I will talk to you later. Have a great Saturday, and have a great weekend. Peace.
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian? It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods.